Hello, Father.
Well, well, well. Look who's finally ready to stream.
I woke up late. Well, actually, I woke up at 5:30 as usual, and then Amy left, and I went back to bed, and it was lovely. So I'm energized. I'm ready to go, but I am late.
All right.
So you can choose. Fair. You can choose which one you want. I had a very productive day yesterday. I spent like 8 hours posting stuff yesterday, and so today I treated myself to 16 hours of sleep instead. It was lovely. Oh my God, hours? It actually was 13 hours. I slept for 13 hours. I'm fine. I'm alive.
Holy. That's almost dead.
I don't know why that happened. It's probably okay. He slept in his chair. No, I slept in my bed like a normal human being. All right. Okay, Missile, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Maybe it's still in there. Sometimes I leave stuff as unread for as long as possible. And I'll get back to it eventually. I'll get to you. But Missile, if you could bump it, maybe just reply to it with like a follow up and just say, "Hey, checked in with you on stream." Just following up. That would be great. I apologize. Colin,
and lets you keep scrolling like a champion. So technically, you weren't wasting time. You were emotionally completing tasks.
If I could see your chat.
Oh. I don't know. Chat, should we allow Dad in here? You guys want Dad? You want Dad's chat in here? They're a little weird. They talk about space and stuff.
No more family game night.
Okay, chat. I'm doing shared chat. They're going to try and sell you $10,000 spaceships. You don't have to buy them. You don't have to buy $10,000 spaceships. I swear. They make it seem like you have to. They make it seem like you have to, but you can't play their game for free. I promise. Guys, welcome in. Yeah, chat is shared. All right, we're back. So, chat, if you missed it up until this point and you would like to catch up on previous episodes either now or later, go command VOD in chat and it will come up with the YouTube link now to our YouTube channel. All of our VODs for this series are now posted in full. You can go watch them. Yeah, right there on the YouTube. You can go watch them, get caught up. This one will go live sometime this week. And there's 2 more episodes showing you how we got here. But the gist of it is, yesterday we spent the whole day digging a trench. And so we dug this very nice trench right here. And that feeds a conveyor to here. And then that's how we sort out the gold and all the fun stuff. And that's pretty much it. We spent 5 hours digging a trench. That's just in that episode.
Well, I mean, we also built these over here.
We also built these.
We got gold happening. I don't know. What are we doing with this?
This is so far off the ground. You built this. Why do we have a second one? They're so fast.
Yeah, no, this is for something else.
Spirit Chronic just
is this for a different material?
5 bits.
Yeah.
For the FGN raid message, maybe you both dad and you should have one emote of each.
Oh, is this this is the high temp smelter, right? Yeah. This is for like aluminum.
Oh. Aluminium? Oh, yeah, this is a regular smelter. This is a high-temp smelter. Do we have aluminum? Is that something we pull out of the ground? Spirit, thank you for the 245 bits. Also, Colin, thank you for the 250 bits. And the fun fact, I appreciate that. Griffin, thank you for the 25 Street Freak. Yes, that's a good idea, Spirit. Sorry.
Talk faster.
I'm trying to get it all in as fast as I can. I don't want to interrupt.
Silicone. Silicon. We were going to put silicone in there.
Okay. Yeah. So that's for the silly. And so how do we get it? Where have we been getting it?
We already have it. Oh. Yeah, we already have it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. We're so good at mining. So what do we have to do?
Are we though?
Yeah, we're okay. We're good. We're pretty good. I don't know if it's mining yet. We're still scooping dirt. We're good at dirt scooping.
The train is leaving the station.
Just yet. Kevin, thank you for that Prime sub for 8 months, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime sub in here. And happy Sunday. Hello.
Oh.
I was just thinking. A sub.
No, that's fine. All right. One tip I had from a viewer of mine is, well, you know, Kirk, if we put
Kirk Gaming TV, the Kirk Gaming TV,
is it?
I don't know if there's a TV in there, to be honest with you, but
yeah, you know, Kirk.
I know Kirk. I know Kirk.
With Prime. If we find like a coal area here and we put a pump jack on it, we can put a refinery on it and then a tank with a solar panel, and it'll basically make infinite oil for us to just sell for extra cash
Really?
Yeah, and it works really well.
Okay. I don't want to do it like right here in the middle of our site, but we could like bulldoze this nice Disney forest over here, kill all the birds and the deer and stuff like that, and then we can put oil jacks in there.
I like it.
Okay. Because I don't want to make a mess of our really pretty area here, but if we want to do some bulldozing, we can. Are those expensive to build? Steel, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for coming in for the first time and using your Prime sub in here. I appreciate you. Okay. Do we want to... Yeah, how much does that cost? Let's take a look. Buildings. And I don't even know where we would find this, like what this is.
A pump jack, a refinery. It's in
they're
production.
cheap. Oil derrick isn't very expensive.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muting myself.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically we need a pump jack, an oil refinery, and then a tank. And then a solar panel, and we're good to go.
So oil derricks are pretty cheap, and then we need a refinery of some sort.
Yeah, it'd be like, it'll be like 20 grand to all in, maybe 25 grand.
Okay. Do we want to keep mining into the mountain, or do we want to pivot to oil here?
No. We only need oil if we're doing asphalt. It's more just selling the oil for experience and extra cash.
Okay. Do we want to do that now, or?
I mean, we can. It's up to you.
I don't know how bad we need the extra cash at the moment. I kind of want to mine into this mountain until we find something new other than whatever's in here. That would be sweet if we could keep mining into here until we get to the next layer.
Sure.
Oh, I need the roller. That's not. Oh, it is a roller. I'm good. That is a roller. Perfect. Yeah, I'd like to mine into that if we can.
Do I need my hard hat? I forgot to put all my safety gear on. And
I don't have my hard hat because we have to do dinner later, so I'm not wearing my hard hat.
Oh, well, why would I wear my hard hat?
Well, you have to have a safety vest at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start TikTok as well.
I can do that.
I've been doing a bad job of like keeping this nice and smooth, so I'm gonna use the roller on this area to smooth it out so that we can keep mining here and it will look good instead of whatever the heck I've been doing up until this point. In real life, millions of dollars. Okay, well, we don't have millions of dollars even in pretend life. So $30,000 is way better. I feel like a lot of the buildings in this game could probably be more expensive. Like everything's pretty cheap. I wonder if it was rebalanced since the last time we played like years ago, because I don't remember it being this easy to buy so many things. Or maybe we're just so good at the game that
that's probably it.
We're just millionaires. We're so good at outofore that we have infinite money. Although we don't really have infinite money, do we? We do have to spend a lot of time saving up for stuff. So maybe that's not really true. Hi, Kian, welcome in. Okay, I'm doing better today. I'm a changed man. I'm going to keep my bucket flat, and I'm not going to ruin the ground while I scoop for the first time ever. I'm going to do better. It's going to look good, and Dad will finally be proud of me, and my ground will be nice and flat.
I think you're pushing it.
Okay. Your whole entire wash plant up and running right now is easily probably over 5 mil. In real life, probably, not in game. Like in game, I think we've maybe made $1 million total. Well, yeah, probably a little million, 1.5 maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. I wish it would actually tell you that, because that'd be kind of sick.
Like lifetime earned kind of thing.
Yeah, and maybe it does. Maybe sometimes I say stuff like that, and then chat's like, "Yeah, it does, idiot," in the stats channel, and then
on the stats page where all the stats are.
You're looking for stats? Go to the stats tab, dummy. It might actually be in there. Does the RPM wheel work on the farm stick? I don't know what an RPM wheel is, but that makes me think you should not spend money on it. I've never heard of that in my life. Do I think PS4 servers are being shut down? Listen, it's like a 12-year-old console. I would be emotionally ready for it in the next 2 to 3 years. Yeah, at the very most. Like, we're coming up on the release of the next console, dude. I would think so at some point. Had a little electrical issue today. I messed up a 12 watt and 24 watt LED strip, and the 12 watt socket went to the 24 watt strip. It's gone yesterday, and I nearly burned my hand pulling it from the wall. What? Why are you using your hand to pull malfunctioning electronics from the wall? That's like literally electrician 101 is keep a large wooden stick nearby. That's kind of, you should be doing that, but that's fine. At least you're alive. You lived. It's 24 watts. What's going to happen?
I'm all of a sudden... What the heck?
What?
My machine just stopped working.
Oh, mine did that yesterday a couple of times. Or not yesterday, but last week a couple of times. I had to like get out and then get in a different machine and then get back in, and it worked again. There's some sort of bug that's doing that. I don't know what it is. Alex, thank you for the 3-streak, by the way. Welcome in. And Brent, thanks for that follow on TikTok. The orange thing? The orange thing. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to do. You can bind it to something, but most games don't really recognize what it is, to be honest with you. I don't think so. It might work on console on Farm Sim, but yeah, I find most games have no idea what that actually is or does, so I never bind it to anything. They kind of treat it like a one-directional scroll wheel. It's very strange. It's not helpful, though. It works for cruise control on console on Farm Sim. Okay, so they must have found a way to bind it there. PC, I don't know what to use it for. I mean, it's PC, so I can bind it to whatever. I just don't really know what to use it for. And Farm Sim doesn't have like an independent throttle control, in the sense of like you can put it in neutral and just raise the RPM. Like that's not a mechanic that Farm Sim has. So, I don't use it for anything, I guess. Am I on console? No, I'm on PC, so everything has to be bound. Everything has to be bound manually, basically. Does this game come to PS5? It's not at the moment. I think this is going to be one of those games, if anything, where they fully develop it on PC, and then maybe it comes to console. I mean, maybe we get lucky and like it picks up a publisher and they help it come to console earlier. But I would not expect this on console in the next 2 years at least. I know that's a really long time, but like this game is quite early in its development as far as I know. So I wouldn't expect the console release anytime soon. Would be good though. Marshmallow, thanks for the 3-streak. Because I know like console players would love a game like this. We were talking to the devs of Truck and Logistics Simulator, and they were telling us that console players actually tend to prefer games with like progression that takes longer compared to PC players.
Really?
Because, yeah, so the theory was, and we talked about this with the devs, the theory was because there's less games on consoles that console players tend to try and get more out of their games. Whereas PC players,
and they're so expensive.
And they're so expensive. Yeah, exactly. So PC players
for a game, you're like,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
They bought your game for $2 and 10 other games at the same time. And they're just kind of blitzing through them, whereas console players tend to spend more time on their games. And this game has slow progression, even by default. And this isn't even in hardcore mode. It can get longer than this. And so I think console players would really like this game. But consoles don't make it easy to develop games actively on their platforms. Me on SnowRunner, well, yeah, like I think that's a really good call out actually, because that's probably one of the reasons SnowRunner has been so successful. Is it was super compatible on console. It ran great. It looked fantastic. And there was like 5,000 hours of gameplay in that game, right? So that's actually a really good call out. Is SnowRunner is like the perfect console game for that reason. I got Ace Combat 7 this week. It's so good, and the graphics on game for a PS4 game are crazy good. Ace Combat is one of my favorite series of all time. You cannot take it seriously. If you take it seriously, you'll be disappointed, but it is so much fun, dude. Listen, we still quote that. That's from Ace Combat 5, I think, or 6.
Yeah.
And the whole family still quotes that. I think it's because we would play through the campaign so many times that there were all these lines that we would hear over and over and over again. And they're all kind of ingrained in our heads. You also love Ace Combat? It's so good. It's like the Forza Horizon of jet games. But it is just absolutely fantastic. And it's like, It's originally created in Japanese and then dubbed over to English, but it's both translated and dubbed really poorly. And so for the entirety of Ace Combat 7, rather than calling the best pilots aces or top dogs or something like that, somewhere in translation, they refer to all of the top pilots as hot dogs. I don't believe this has been fixed. So through the entire campaign, you have to listen to the characters refer to each other and the most revered pilots in the game as hot dogs. And it's so good.
What I want to know is so they good. Obviously had like fluent English speakers voice act the lines. Did they not go, hot dog? What's a hot dog? Like I don't know. No one thought to just be like, hey, producers, just so you know, no one talks like this.
Nah, they probably paid like $5 an hour and just like sent it off on Fiverr and had like a few people on Fiverr acting out for them, and that was it. It's so good. Great flying game, but with amazing anime plot that has never existed. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's literally an anime, so you kind of have to suspend a lot of disbelief. The only thing I dislike about Ace Combat is they've been over the top for so long that they've had to just start repeating plot lines and repeating like concepts, like that stupid giant flying wing thing that's been in every game. They just can't top it at this point. I guarantee you we're going to space at some point. There's going to be fighter jets in space one of these days. But yeah, that game's tons of fun. Chaotic and KJ, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. On the second or third mission, I've got nearly and kept crashing into telephone poles. Okay, well, go up. You've got the entire sky. I don't know how you're crashing into telephone poles on Ace Combat. Go into the air. That's crazy. Yeah, Ace Combat's so good, dude. I have between 36 and 40 hours of Roadcraft, and I still haven't gotten bored yet. No, I don't think I started like burning out of Roadcraft until the 150-hour mark. That's when I was like, all right, we're getting a little repetitive now. But now I'm back. Like I'm back into Roadcraft now, and having a great time with it. So it's just like SnowRunner, right? Like it just eventually you want to go back. Thank God you had the high vis. I almost missed you. See, free trial. That's right. That's why the insurance guys say we have to wear the high vis on stream. Yeah, I'm getting
we got called out pretty hard for not doing it. I feel bad.
We did. The lawsuits were insane. Oh man, I messed it up. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Hold on. What are the goals for the mine for today? Well, I kind of want to like dig deep enough that we can see what's next. We actually ended up using TNT last time. To get
it's dynamite.
Yeah. to pull down the roof of this kind of cave we ended up making. That's what you're looking at now. But now we just have to keep digging into here and see what's in there. I guess we could probably get bigger wheel loaders at some point so we could dig this way faster. We end up doing an underground mine. Yeah, I think so, because we're really cutting into this big mountain, right? So eventually this is going to turn into, you know, too much to scoop from here.
There's a tunneler?
There is a tunneler, yeah. So we can like tunnel into the mountain as well if we want to. Well, we could do, yeah, I don't know if we'll do like a quarry or a mine. I figured we'd just dig until we figured out what we wanted to do. We're still at that point where this is all very accessible. We've got nearly pure coal and like tons of oh, what do you call it? Pay dirt here. So I don't really know when we change strategies, but this is a money-making machine at the moment. And then the further in we dig, we can continue trenching this out and bringing this bucket in further. Let me see, how much does a new wheel loader actually cost? Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy machines in here. So a new wheel loader. Go loaders. So we're using the Arvik 10,000 has a bucket capacity of 7.3 cubic meters. The L9 would be the next one. Oh, that's 6.8. 8,000, 6.5. Oh. So I think we need to hit level 18 before we get something bigger. We get the Arvik L11. Then we get a bigger machine. The kind of the biggest we have access to right now. We're level 15 here though. And I think we're pretty set up to level up fast.
I mean, like we were talking about with the oil, selling that, like apparently you level up just by like passively, just by it running.
Oh, I guess that's true. Anytime it's like
mining,
passively
right?
selling. Yeah.
It's not selling, but it's passively mining, right?
I don't know if we get mission or XP for that, or do we only get XP when we sell stuff?
Well, somebody told me, Kirk told me, that you got it somebody Kirk said that you can get it by just sitting there or like just by it running. But I didn't experience that when I tried it this morning to see if it would work. But I don't know if because you can't sell it directly. You have to sell it like yourself manually, unfortunately.
Maybe he found a way to automatically sell it, because I'm pretty sure we get XP. Like we're getting XP now as it sells dirt. And then obviously like missions will get us XP as well. Maybe we should go after some of the missions. It's just the missions are no longer like pure materials. It's
right.
Like products. Maybe I'll take a look and see if we should be turning our gold into something. Goss says, what affordable steering wheel and gear shift do you recommend? Always the T128. Oh, I think Goth might be in an ad, but the Thrustmaster T128 is what we always go for cheap. About 5 barrels per level of oil is what I'm getting out of the oil. 5 barrels per level.
And it makes oil barrels like so fast. It probably 2 or 3 every second.
Oh, is it like not fun? Like, is it busted or?
Well, my concern, I mean, yeah, I'd say because you can make quite a bit of money too.
Yeah.
But it's not really like you still have to do some work. But right. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask you about it because yeah, the danger is that all of a sudden we just have all the experience and all the money. But that being said, we still have our project, right? It won't build our project for us. It'll just make it so we can get to better machines faster.
I guess that's true.
It's not.
It depends. For those who have tried it, like how overpowered is the oil stuff? Is it like literally game breaking needs balance, or is it just like another good investment? You know, it's not Gold Mining Simulator. This is Out of Ore. Gold Mining Sim doesn't have wheel and joystick compatibility, but I can see why you would be mixed up with that actually. Bandit, thanks for the 60 streak as well. And just to answer your question, Goth, I wasn't sure if you were in an ad or not, but the Thrustmaster T128 is like my go-to cheap wheel. This is a T248, but I was super happy with the price versus the value on the T128. Okay, I'm just gonna go see if we can, because let me look at the quests. So right now for quests we could do coal, iron ore if we can find it, aluminum ore if we can find it, and logs are no good, but we could do that as well. I don't really want to do wood. We could do steel beams, but I'm assuming we need iron ore. We need to find iron.
Yeah, I feel like we're just kind of in this pay dirt / coal level at the moment, and I'm not quite sure how to get out of that.
Yeah, I think we need lots of gold here. Gold. Thanks. Hey, can I put the silicon ore in? Like, is it ready?
Yep. It's not silicon. It's silicon.
Silicon. Yeah, that's gold. So
silicon is what they put in boobs.
Well, we can make that too. Send it straight to LA and make the big bucks. Okay, so this is making. Oh yeah, silicon bars. Okay. Well, that's good. Holy, we have a lot of gold. Okay.
Maybe sell some of that, hey?
I guess. Here, let me sell.
Or you want to hold off on it?
I kind of want to hold off and sell it in one big like chunk. Like get a few thousand. Yeah, exactly. I am going to sell all of this coal though, because we've got more than 10,000. Oh, the diamonds as well. Rubies. Okay, so I'm going to go to the quest. I'm going to start Whoa, there's a huge quest for coal. Okay, we don't have enough coal to do the big quest yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. I think that scales. I think we've got bigger quests now. I remember these being smaller.
It must scale. Yeah, it must scale with experience level.
Either that or every time you do it, it goes up. But yeah, nowadays like 13K, so it used to be 7. Okay, well, we'll keep collecting coal so we can do that. Aluminium, not aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum.
It's lumnum.
Alumnum. Something like
alumnum.
That. Do you have the farm stick or is it ready to play? You do have to set up the farm stick, but if you know machines, it's super easy. Like if you play construction sim or something like that, you'll have a good time with it. Otherwise, I could probably do a setup video one of these. I should do that. It's probably time to do it. This game's getting to that point where it's like not just playable, but like playable for many hundreds of hours, I think. I think it's time for us to do a setup video on that. I'm going to keep scooping as much of this coal as I can, though, so we can knock out those missions, because they'll be... It's so much XP. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on coal scene here.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, we can... I don't know how many levels it'll make us go up, but probably a whole level. Please make a setup video for construction sim as well. You know what? I could probably knock those out on the same day. I've gotten so quick at setting up for construction sim that that would be a good idea. Should I do 1 or 2 sticks though? Like probably 2. That bucket full of dirt looks like a coffin. I'm jealous. Well, hop in, Alex. We'll make it happen. We'll process you right into silicon and send you to Orange County, California, and you'll be turned into boobs. Nats, Tom, and HGO. Thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Jimmy says safety meeting in 10 minutes in the main office. Tell Jimmy to stuff it. Lunch break is in 5, and I'm not skipping lunch for his stupid safety meetings, Majestic. Not happening. Not happening. Tell him he can come talk to me on my 14th smoke break, okay? Mike, thank you for 320 stream streak, dude. I appreciate that. 1 stick video for construction sim would be great for console. See, I can't do console. I could do PC, but like I don't really know what's compatible on console.
Oh,
I would kind of need you guys to tell me, to be honest. No, I could drag the Xbox in here. You know what? I'll drag the Xbox in here and figure it out real quick. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could do it. I'm gonna start with Out of Ore though. So I gotta finish my Forza video, and then I could probably do Out of Ore setup, then construction sim setup, and then I'll start playing around with console stuff. Yeah, I'll do 2 sticks for console, and then I'll figure out console stuff. Majestic, thanks for that follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. I can help you. Got 400 hours. Just drill me. No, we got to do it with the 2 of us. We can't take outside help. We got to learn at the same time. But we may ask you for advice if that's okay.
What the heck?
You're just digging into the mountain.
I'm pulling a Caden here.
I don't know anything about that. See, now that I can scoop from up high, I'm doing like pretty good. Oh, I'm still making a mess because I'm dropping dirt down in, but that's okay. Tell Jimmy he's not the boss of me. Of me, the hell with his safety minute. Safety minute, more like safety 60 minutes with Jimmy. You guys know Jimmy. He's out to lunch, dude. Is 270 CAD a good price for a used but good condition T248 with pedals? 270 CAD? That's a fair price. I mean, they go for like 400, don't they? So yeah, I mean, it's not an incredible steal, but if it's functional, should be good. I've got a feeling these T248s age pretty nice. I'm a little more worried about those G29s and their pedals, but I think the T248s will age nicer. I could see 10 years coming out of each of these. I mean, the G29s would go for 10 years if they were treated properly. So I think easy 10 years from a T248. There we go. You bought this DLC. You've been on it ever since. Sorry, DLC. What DLC? Kiko, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Miss Guinness, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I wouldn't hire you. You couldn't afford me, real piece. Stick to the people you can afford, all right? Child labor or something, I don't know. The season pass. Oh, of Farm Sim. Okay, good. I'm glad you joined. Oh, that was you asking me about the season pass yesterday. I got you. The year pass, right? And Mike, thank you for that hydrate. I got you. Yeah, see if we got enough coal. I've been scooping coal like crazy, and I want to see if we can knock out one of these missions. Let's go take a look. It doesn't like fill very fast. Like it's a little bit behind in coal, I think, but maybe not. We just see if it like takes longer. No, maybe coal goes through immediately. Never mind. I'm making stuff up. Yeah, that's pretty good. How much did we need? 13K?
Wasn't really paying attention.
That's okay. Okay. Well, that's a little over 13K right there. Quest 13,629.
I got a big load coming. Yeah.
Gross. And then how do you do this? It's store, sell. Whoa. There we go. Whoa, level 17. Oh, we went up like 2 levels. Okay, that's awesome. Well, we made a ton of money. I guess that's probably the way to go. And then did this quest scale up? It didn't. Dad, I think you're right. I think it goes up maybe. Oh, it didn't go up at all. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong quest. Okay. That's okay. Well, we can just knock that out again.
What unlocked?
Yeah, I don't know. And that'll be level 18. That was big money. And level 17. So if we knock that out one more time.
How much do we need?
About 13,000 units of coal. So if we just dig coal until level 18, I think that'll put us in pretty good shape. I'm just going to even this out a little. I'd have to roll this after, but see what we could do. There we go. Okay. Gears says, have you tried the Turtle Beach shifter? Do you have an opinion on it? My Turtle Beach experience is not very good. It was, when I got to try it, it wasn't set up very well. It was set up at like a convention. So I don't want to like hate on Turtle Beach based on that experience, but it wasn't very good. Whoever was setting it up really did not know what they were doing. And so, no, my experience was not good with Turtle Beach, but I also, like I said, I don't want to hate on it because I think there's some potential that it was set up badly instead. Oh my God, Mr. Drabstorm. Thank you for a gifted sub over to Mrs. Drabstorm. Mrs. Drabstorm, welcome in. How you been? Mr. Drabstorm, thanks for the 5 streak as well. How you guys doing today? Buy GPS so you can keep it level. Nah, it's just easier to flatten it at this stage. We're going to rip up all that ground anyways. So we'll just flatten it manually, not waste the time. Probably faster just to like slam coal into the bucket and then just kind of clean up after. Just with the roller. Not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Because we could like, you know, if we were building a building, maybe we could go crazy with a grader and stuff like that. But we're just digging coal out of a mountain. This is going to be a hole in no time. So I'm not going to spend too much time making it look good, I guess. I want a steer wheel, maybe pedals. Do you think it would be, what do I think would be a good one? Whatever you can afford, really. Like it's more what fits your budget,
price ranges. Maybe that's a better, like what, like in terms of what's available on the market, what's best of the best, what's entry level, like somebody who's just getting started, for example.
Best entry level price wise is a T128 because it can be upgraded later. So like you spend as little as possible on it, and then if you have money for it later, you can upgrade the pedals and stuff.
So it's pedals and a wheel?
That's pedals and a wheel, and then you can add a joystick, a tilt kit. You can upgrade the pedals. You can add a shifter. There's a handbrake, a sequential shifter. So like there's all sorts of extra ecosystem bits for it.
Yeah.
Best bang for your buck right now is the T248, just because it's probably the best for that price for the pedals that you get with it. Pedals are like, that's the one everybody sleeps on, because there's all these cool like gimmicky sets with side panels and all sorts of cool stuff, but they cheap out on the pedals so they can sell you that for cheap. And it's really noticeable. When you cheap out on pedals, it's really noticeable.
What kind of technology would you say is like, you know what I mean? Like for pedals, for example, what would be
pedals? You just want to see it made out of metal, to be honest with you.
Okay.
You want to see it made out of metal. You want to see adjustable tension if you can. It's pretty common, like adjustable springs, adjustable tension, whatever you can for pedals. And then preferably a clutch. Even if you're not planning on driving standard, Like if you're playing games more like this, the clutch is actually what you need for driving tracked vehicles properly, because you need 3 pedals at least to get a good feeling tracked vehicle like an excavator. So even if you're not driving standard, I'd still get that. And then for the wheel, you just want force feedback and 900 degrees of rotation, and that's like, as long as you get those, you're pretty good. After that, it's all good. I have to say, I love the VODs on YouTube. Mrs. Drabstorm, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying those. The VODs YouTube has been one of those things that I've always wanted to do, but it's really hard to make it worth it. Like, it's a huge time sink. It's a huge time sink, but like, I know you guys would love if we could just get everything on YouTube, and it's nice that it's finally happening. But thank you for watching them. I really appreciate it. And we got to shout you guys out as well. We're at 1,200 watch hours on the VODS channel. Like last week, we were at 800 watch hours on the VODS channel. Now we're at 1,200. You guys watched 400 hours of VODs last week. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Our goal is to get to 4,000, 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. And we have gotten way closer to that just in the last week. So thank you guys for watching the VODs and subbing to the VODs channel and stuff like that. Seriously. There's Kirk. Oh, I told you it was Kirk Gaming TV.
You did.
Nailed it. I'm a big
hey, Kirk.
Big fan. Kirk, we were talking about your oil earlier as well, actually, if you weren't here. This is cool, but it's so close to the real thing. It's almost worth making $30 an hour to do it. Nah, you can make way more playing it on the internet. Now, why do the real thing? Why do you just become queso? You make $30 a second doing this. You're good to go. Why would you do it in real life? Nah, I do. Work from home. Work from home. It hurts your
back so much. Like save your
my
back.
back feels so much better. You just have to tolerate stupid comments all day. But if you can do that, you're set. You probably do have in the real thing as well. Dalla, thank you for the 605 stream streak. That's insanity. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. No, we had 400 hours on the background. We didn't watch it. I don't care. As long as it's playing, we're good. If you're watching it, great. If you're playing it in the background, that's fine too. That's so good. I put the VOD channel on my second screen and let it play. You guys are the best. Thank you for doing that. Seriously. OG Punisher, Ryan. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate you. The name of the game is Out of Ore. It's in early access at the moment. It's developed by a team of, I think, 5 at the moment on Steam. It's like a $20 game. It's good, dude. I would say if you like farm sim, you'll probably like this. It's got that same very like self-directed kind of approach. Like the game doesn't really tell you what to do. You just kind of earn money and then buy the machines on your own volition, I guess. And yeah, it's great, dude. Out of Ore reminds me of Gold Rush. So imagine Gold Rush, which is now gold mining sim. Imagine Gold Rush, except you can actually use a wheel and joysticks and stuff like that. And then I would say the building is a lot more advanced than it was in gold mining sim. Gold Mining Sim 2 might actually give this a run for its money, but I think at this point, this game is now better than Gold Mining Sim. But it only recently took over, because Gold Mining Sim has been stagnant for a while, right? They're working on the second one. It still gets updates and stuff like that, but I think this one kind of surpassed it. We'll see how Gold Mining Sim 2 tracks when it comes out sometime. I think this year. But right now, I would say this is the best. This is the best mining sim on PC at least. Samuel, thanks for that follow, dude.
How are we doing for coal? I feel like we've just dumped so much into there.
I'll go check. It's not early access anymore. Are you sure? It should be, to be honest with you. It feels like it is. That's weird that they're not calling it early access. Oh, you know what? Like 2 more scoops of coal will be good. We need to get this a little more full. It's almost at the number we need. We'll just do a little more and then we can get another level. And I think we've got the money we needed in the meantime for, well, we'll see. I can't actually see how much it costs until we get it, but we'll see. How's Petunia? Petunia is great. It's actually her birthday in, about a month. I got the months mixed up. It's her birthday in about a month. And she'll be turning, I think she turned 7 that day. Do I run HDR on my PC? Yes. So if you hear anybody hating on HDR, it's because they don't know what they're doing. It's like the secret way of telling people you don't know how to use your PC. HDR is very finicky. Windows does not make it easy to use, but it's incredible once you get it working. You basically have to turn it on your monitor, turn it on in Windows, calibrate it in Windows, then turn it on in every game. And then it's good to go. But you have to calibrate it, otherwise it looks terrible. But yeah, I do use HDR.
Does your monitor have to support it?
Your monitor has to support it, otherwise it looks really bad.
I wonder if mine supports it, because I've always wanted to put it on Star Citizen, but I don't know how to set it up.
It's so I can show you, but it is so nice once you get it going. It makes games look so much better. The only thing I won't do is I don't do my own videos in HDR because sometimes platforms treat them weird on people's phones.
Right.
So the compatibility is not quite there, but.
So you don't record in HDR?
No, I don't record in HDR.
Okay.
And if I do, I'll actually convert it back to SDR instead. Because, yeah. The devs didn't plan on any updates for this until they saw how popular it got and then decided to work on it some more. Is that what happened? No way. I played it really early, though, and they were still updating it. Are you sure about that? Or did they plan to stop at a certain point or what? Because, yeah, they've done a great job. Like, the work they're doing right now is fantastic. I just read their dev diary from, like, today, I think. And they said they've been working on making the soil better on the excavators, which is amazing. They did a great job with the dozers. Like, we dug this whole thing out with the old dozer physics. So we dug that half over there with the old dozer physics. And this half over here with the new dozer physics. And it was, like, night and day, dude. If they do that with the excavator, it's going to be awesome. I cannot turn it on separately on my monitor, only in Windows. Your monitor may not support it then, but yeah, you need to it's a lot of calibration. You got to calibrate Windows. Oh, you got to calibrate on the monitor, like hardware wise as well. Once you do all those things, it will look good, I swear, eventually. Hi, Bumps. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. HDR sucks so much just because Sparx said it. How dare you? How dare you? I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I love HDR, dude. I also hated on HDR for the longest time until I actually put in the work to make it happen. And then I was like, all right, it's good. Are you conveying it to a screener? Yes, we are. So here, let me walk you guys through the setup. I'll show you what we're doing because I got to go sell that coal anyways. So we dump that and then get out of Dad's way here. So this is how it's working right now. It Dutters, Connor, Peter, James, and Grifter. Thanks for the follows, guys. So we're digging out coal, soil, and pay dirt from here. We want to try and reach iron ore at some point. We're hoping if we just keep digging in this direction, that'll happen. If we end up digging that far in and it's not there, we'll start quarrying down. We dump it in this bucket, and then we dug a trench here last time we played, and we've placed a conveyor underneath this grate. So this conveyor sends it over to here. It dumps it into here. It's kind of a goofy setup, but we have it dump into here, which is another dumping grate.
Don't diss my setup. It's very good. What are you talking about?
And then this thing here, this separates out the coal up there. So the coal goes into here. This is one of our power stations. So it just goes in there, and then we just sell the excess coal. And then the other stuff goes into the screener right here. The sluice box, and then we get ruby ore, diamond ore, and gold and silicon from there. And then everything else is kind of manual. So it sells the excess dirt. We put the diamonds and the rubies in here manually. And then we have the gold go in here manually and the silicon go in here manually as well. We'll probably end up like making it all work automatically at some point. But for now, that's the plan. I noticed this has stopped too. So I wonder, oh yeah, probably get the gold. Okay, so let me get all the, I guess I don't need the mouse and keyboard. Okay, let me get the coal out of here first. Oh yeah, that's why I did it, because it's easier to split from here. So go like that, and we'll sell all of that coal. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna get the mission first. Quest, coal, and then we just sell it. There we go. So that brings us to level 18. We have 19 skill points. Let's go sell the skill point, or use the skill points as well. What was better? Improved automated systems. I think that was the good one, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's good. Oh, Dad, you know where the extra stuff for the missions was coming from? It was because I was getting the skill points that enhanced the missions. And I just am not very smart. Okay, so that is coal. Now we do the gold. I actually have no idea how to open the control panel from mouse and keyboard. Gold, diamond, ruby, silicon. And I'm just going to redo this real quick. So this is diamond ore. I'm going to split this properly, basically. Get the ruby and diamond out of there. And the ruby out of there. Oh, and we can take these rubies and diamonds. So these you have to do by hand right now. I don't know if there's a better way to do it later, but got rubies and diamonds from here. It's mostly keeping up too. We're going to sell those as well. So all of our rubies are going to sell for 102k, which is pretty good. And the diamonds for 76k. So that's big money right there. Holy. And then we'll do diamond and rubies. So we'll do... Put all the rubies in there. These ones in here. Diamonds in here. And diamonds in here. And then we'll just see how many it'll take. Add diamond. Go. Add diamonds. Add rubies. Oh, God. Okay, that'll go. Same with that one. Okay, that's the rubies. Then we'll do the gold. In 1 second.
I got a good feeling, Caden. I think we're going to break 1 million.
I think so, too. There's the gold and the silicon, and then we'll go grab the last batch of gold. 70. I might actually just wait till that filters out the rest of the gold, because I don't think it's going to take that long. And then silicon, probably the same story. Oh, I think it's done with the silicon. Yeah, we can sell all the silicon. So 211 silicon bars. Sell those real quick. So silicon. I don't know if we've sold any yet or if this is the first batch, but silicon bars, 11k. They're not much. They're 11k. And then 2,000 gold bars. Store sell 300k. We have broken $1 million. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Is David too good to play with y'all anymore? Yes, he's too busy. He's too famous, and he doesn't play with us anymore. But that's okay. We'll build a statue in his honor out of our gold bars, I guess. Okay, so with our $1 million, I guess it's probably time to upgrade our machines, hey? So we now have the Arvik. I think L9 is the... No, it's not. Oh, what's the big one? L11? Why is it still grayed out? Arvik L11 has 10 cubic meters of dirt instead of what I'm assuming is... How do I tell what this is? I don't know what model of Arvik this is, to be honest with you. And I'm not really sure how to pick up machines either. How do you pick up a machine? Oh, you have to recall them from the vehicle menu. Oh, okay. So we've got Arvik L10,000s. Dad, if you hop out of that machine real quick, I'll upgrade you.
Oh, okay. Can we afford it?
Yeah.
Do we get 2?
Yeah. So those are Arvik L10,000s. Okay, so there's going to be like a 30% increase in the amount of bucket capacity. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong one. This one. Get 2 of those. Okay. Arvik L11. Okay, here's yours. And another one. Oh, there we go. Look at those things. They wrecked the ground a little bit on their way in, but that's okay. And then we will just sell the old ones. They sell for 54k. So it actually keeps a lot of that capacity. All right, let's see what these are like. These should help quite a bit. We should switch to wind turbines. I mean, we get so much coal and we like don't use any. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Holy, these ones move like they're big. B for beacon. Oh, and we got beacons on them now too. There we go. It's only about a 30% bucket increase. Oh, can we switch the bucket on these though? Like, can we buy bigger buckets?
Don't they seem small for the size?
I think so. They seem like they could hold more weight. Let me check the inventory and see if they actually let us upgrade the buckets. Any update on when Euro Truck releases to console? Not really, but I did talk to the devs about it if you want to take a look at the YouTube. Okay. So bucket. I don't know if that's an upgradable part. It is not. We could do a lot of different things, but it doesn't look like we could change the bucket, unfortunately. We changed the wheels, but that's about it. That's okay. This should be a lot faster anyways. Do we want to move the thing forward at all anytime soon?
It's not really posing much of an issue yet, so I think we should leave it.
Okay, we're still kind of at the point where we can just turn around and dump it, so it's not it's not too bad. Yeah. That's a good recommendation. Bumps, I played that one as an outro a handful of times. I actually do like that song. Handbrake, thank you for the 60 stream streak, by the way. Welcome in. We're doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh. Driving in. And then what other machine? I'm just going to look at some other machines and see if there's maybe some potential here.
I would kind of like to get a tunneler.
Okay.
If we're in that range. Because I'm kind of being a tunneler as it is.
Right. I want to see what the capacity on some of these bigger excavators is and if there's anything that, like, we could incorporate. Not really. Okay. Rollers, bucket wheels. Oh, we can't get those until like level 60. Dozers, stuff like that. Oh, there is a grading bucket in the game. That's awesome. Tunneler, we can't get to level 28.
Okay.
Yeah, tunneler, we can't get to level 28. At some point, there is actually a loader that's a little more tunnel oriented. But that is a level 24 unlock. That's like a lower one that we could definitely get in. It's got a smaller bucket though. It's just a lower. Right. A lower machine, pretty much.
We're making like a tunnel.
Yeah. Found out the other day my son is a Metallica fan. Talk about a proud dad moment. You are a good dad, Bumps. If your kids are Metallica fans, you're automatically a good dad. No matter what. Nothing else matters.
Nice. I see what you did there.
Metallica is overrated. Metallica's not overrated. Metallica is fairly rated. Like, they revolutionized classic metal. I don't listen to a lot of Metallica, but to say they're overrated, I think would be wrong. Like, they're big for a good reason, right? I don't listen to a lot of Metallica these days. I'm not really a classic metal guy, but for me to say they like aren't deserving of the fame and the hype, I think would just be wrong, you know. Us mums too, proud mom to a 10-year-old Metallica fan. No way. You guys are good parents. I should be listening to probably more classic metal, but I've fallen down like the emo metal and metalcore hole at this point, and there's no way out now. It's a lost cause. Do you have the issue with the auto smelter versus the manual one? The auto smelter gives you less money. I feel like that might be on purpose. Like, is that a bug? A lot of games kind of reward you for doing stuff like that. And the downside to scaling up is usually less volume, you know? Not volume, less quality, I guess. Metallica is mid. You guys talk about music in a weird way. I'll be honest with you. We've been talking about music a lot the last few days, and like, you guys make very definitive statements about an incredibly subjective medium of entertainment. I don't think you could say like Metallica is mid. You could say like, I don't really like Metallica that much, but music is so insanely subjective, dude. A mom to a little Ramstein princess. Okay.
Oh, you win.
Respectable.
You win.
Respectable. You win. That's awesome, dude. I would say Metallica is an objectively good band, but to say that everybody has to like Metallica, I think would be incorrect. Just because you say a band is good doesn't mean I don't even think you have to like them. Like there's bands that I think are good that I never listen to. I think they're good at what they do, but I don't listen to them, you know? Like AC/DC, I don't really like AC/DC. It was kind of, they played it too much when I worked retail. I don't enjoy listening to them. I just think about work. I recognize that they're fantastic at what they do and what they did, but I don't like listening to them. I don't know. It's weird to say certain bands are like bad or overrated. Iron Maiden is good. Iron Maiden is great. So when Dad gets deep enough, you're going to blow the tunnel and bury him in there? Yes, but you told him the plan, which you weren't supposed to do.
It's okay. I'll forget.
Okay.
Don't be silly.
AC/DC is great, but overplayed. And unfortunately, that's what happens with like a lot of the best, is they're fantastic, but they get overplayed so much. It used to be the radio. Now I find it's TikTok that tends to overplay good music. And then you get sick of them and they kind of get like memeified, you know? So I get that for sure. The fact that you need to qualify the statement with their objectively makes them mid by definition. Nope, it does not. They're objectively good at music is possible. You can be an objectively good musician from a technical standpoint. And so you can make that statement. Absolutely. But again, you don't have to say you like them. Rebecca Black, objectively terrible artist. Well, I would agree. I would agree from a technical standpoint in terms of like music making, but from a music as a business standpoint, she's arguably incredibly successful because we all know who that is.
I'd say Nickelback is the same, right?
Like I don't know. Nickelback?
I don't prefer Nickelback, but again, I also find their music very not inspiring.
Like overplayed. That's fair.
Just not inspiring.
Like mass production friendly kind of thing.
But again, that's the fact that they can do that and remain economically successful is tribute. Like, for example, everyone says they hate Nickelback, but they always win People's Choice Awards. So it's like, huh? Like somebody's lying here.
I think the problem with like music is there's this weird trend in music where people like, they don't want to like the popular stuff and they want to be seen liking the less popular stuff. I never really understood it.
Hipsters.
But I guess it is a hipster thing. Like if you like a band simply because they're not popular or dislike a band because they're popular, that really is just like the definition of what like a hipster is, right? Like they like the thought of being seen listening to lesser known music or being a contrarian, you know? Blasphemy, Nickelback is life. I like Nickelback. I think they're good. I definitely had that experience where like growing up, they were on the radio so often that I just had to like turn them off at a certain point. But I think that's the risk you take when you start getting like insanely big in whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
You know? They want to be niche. Yeah, they want to be niche, right? They want to be different. You see it a lot. Unfortunately, like I'm a big metal fan, but this is really bad in like the metal fan base is people want to be contrarian so bad that as soon as a band gets popular, it's like people are sad that they got popular, which is super weird because like, I don't know, if I liked an artist and thought they were doing good things, I would want them to be more successful. So I wouldn't want them to like I wouldn't gatekeep them or want them to be less popular, I guess. Of course, there are situations where bands get popular and then they start releasing much worse music to cater to larger audiences, but I can't think of a lot of examples where that's happened. Everybody's a closeted Nickelback fan. Well, there's only two types of people. There's Nickelback fans and liars. No, Nickelback is good. Like I said, I don't listen to a lot of Nickelback, but whenever they release a new song, I'll go listen to it. And I'm going to be honest, usually it's great. Like their latest one was, what was it? Bones for the Crows or something like that. That's a good song, dude. That was fantastic. Is that exactly why they're one-hit wonders? No, I think that's something. One-hit wonders, I don't think it's that they get popular and then they start releasing bad music. It's more like, they just, had a stroke of luck, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what that phenomenon is, I guess the difference between a good band and a one-hit wonder is just like the amount of times they've managed to do it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Ever try to be hard to be niche and unique? They have become the same. That's true too. You start to recognize these as like, I always call them TikTok opinions, because like they always repeat the same talking points that they've read in TikTok comments about certain artists. And it's like, yeah, you've read it 1,000 times before, but they can't actually structure any more of a conversation out of it. It's just like, oh, this music sounds like AI. Okay, what about it sounds like AI? And they don't know because they just read that on a TikTok comment and they can't speak about it further than that. But I feel like Canadians were obligated to like Nickelback. I think we're obligated to support Nickelback. That's true. That's a big issue in metal. Five Finger Death Punch was really like that too. It's like I said, I love metal, but I don't love the community all the time. It is tough. I've been in a lot of different like musical fan bases, and metal is by far the most insufferable and pretentious. I would say the only one that could be a little more horrendous to deal with is K-pop. I'm not a big K-pop fan, but Amy is, and that's a rough community, dude. It's crazy. One of the theories on one-hit wonders is they wouldn't sell their souls to the music industry, so they just kind of disappear, at least before the internet anyways. I think that's definitely possible too. Like, maybe the music industry is less like that now. Like, any one of us could start posting on Spotify by the end of today, right? So I don't know if that's as big of a problem now, but I could totally see that. And that's definitely a thing with Hollywood as well. Like, confirmed that happens with Hollywood. Ever listen to Billy Joel? I have not listened to Billy. I'm aware of Billy Joel, but I don't go out of my way to listen to him. Could you use a dozer, level it, and put the material into the center? It gets messy when you start trying to use the dozer to fill the bucket. We've tried it in the past, and it's usually faster just to scoop it like this and make it disappear. Have you heard of Taylor Swift fans? Okay, Taylor Swift fans, I think that's fair. You have to remember, a lot of Taylor Swift fans were like young teenagers, and Taylor Swift kind of like was a developmental thing for them. So they do kind of fall into that like K-pop era of, or not era, but K-pop category of super fans. I think that's a fair piece of feedback. I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. She got a good few songs, but generally I'm not a... Her music doesn't speak to me the way it seems to for a lot of her fans. But yeah, you're right. Every once in a while, an artist will be like, have a really defensive fan base, I guess. I don't know what that's about either. Could you, oh, for the dozer, yeah. What game is this? This is Out of Ore. It's very good. It looks good. It looks okay. Like, in terms of looks, this isn't a graphically fantastic game, but play-wise, it's a fantastic game. No, it's not Gold Rush. Oh, hell
it's
yeah.
Better than Minecraft.
Oh my God. I'm not engaging. It's rage bait. It's rage. Chat. Don't respond to that comment. It's rage bait. Don't worry about it. Oh my God.
Oh, you got me. I was going to get everyone riled up again.
I don't know what it is about Gen X and Minecraft. Don't engage, chat. PTSD Daddy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Insane name. This game releases the innertism as well. Yeah, this game might actually give you autism that you didn't have before. I'm not gonna lie. There's something to it, dude. Minecraft is top tier, but I also like, I only play it for 2 weeks a year and then that's it. You really have to mod it, I think, to hit its full potential. I've watched you since you quit your job for streaming. You seem more happy. Gambler, I gotta say, I am definitely more happy. Thank you. I liked my old job, but playing video games all day is certainly less stressful than retail. I can tell you that. Thanks for being here, dude. Sparx, can you buy the pro thing for Sim Dashboard? I can't afford it. It's just a joke. No, you're good. It's worth a buy, to be honest with you. Compared to like buying a $200 side panel, that $12 for permanent pro access on that app is definitely worth it. But like, who's got $12 in this economy? I get you, dude. Sharkspotting and Junior, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. And playing video games is fun. Then play War Thunder. It'll change your mindset. I think I'd rather go back to retail full time than start playing War Thunder, Alex. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'd rather deal with 100 Karens a day than play War Thunder.
Damn. Take that, Alex. Suck it.
Yeah, Bubs, you're right. You're right. Oh my God. You can do that right now, Alex. The only thing stopping you is your own brain. You can do that right now. Is it worth to buy the Season 1 pack on PS5? If so, what about the Season 2 pack? I'm sorry, what game are we talking about, Killer? There's a few games that we play that have that offering. Which game are we talking about specifically? Most of the time, playing games when almost being done just gets boring, and as a War Thunder player, just don't. Okay, just don't get into it. Farming Sim 25. You really have to be a chill player to I think get all of the possible enjoyment out of the DLC in Farm Sim. So DLC in Farm Sim is like really circumstantial, and if you don't plan on using it, you'll never naturally use it. You have to go out of your way to use it most of the time. If you're the kind of person that just likes a challenge, if you play like me where you keep making different types of farms just to see if you can do it, and every playthrough is entirely different, you'll eventually get through all the DLC and have a great time with it. If you are the kind of person who boots up a farm and does the exact same farming every single time, probably won't get any use out of the DLCs. That being said, though, the Highlands Fishing DLC kind of has something for everybody, and it does come with the year 1 pass. So probably, if you're gonna take advantage of Highlands Fishing, I think you'll like it for sure. Alex likes Schedule 1 because it's like his real life bumps. Schedule 1 is great.
Here we go.
I like Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a good game, okay? I enjoyed it. I did run out of content, but I know life that I did like 40 hours in 3 days. And then I was like, oh, I'm out of content in this game. What happened? It's good, dude. I want a Sparx Hightail stream? Ooh. I'd have an okay time with Hightail. I think I've watched a little bit, obviously. Haven't played it. But I could see myself getting into that game at some point. I'm still no Lifey Tarkov, dude. We got Starfield free lanes in like 3 days. And I've got a bit of a dilemma because I'm not even close to being done with Tarkov. It's so sad. That one, so Spirit, that one actually, they didn't sue Schedule 1 for their game, but people thought they were upset because it's very similar to Schedule 1. There was a weird controversy around that game in Schedule 1, but it wasn't made by the studio. It was like other people. I heard Hightail. You did. I started to play Schedule 1, but got terribly sick and haven't gone back. Like, you got sick of the game or you got ill? Like, you got the flu and then stopped playing. It's good. I wonder how many updates there's been since I last played, but I had a great time with that. And then we played it for Family Game Night once as well. And it was fun. Any of those games where you could just... The what?
That's debatable. I didn't enjoy
like it.
No.
If I played that game before you played it, I would have known for a fact you wouldn't have liked it. I've started to figure out what games you like and don't like. And that's one of those ones where I'm like, oh yeah, Dad would not like this. It's an okay game.
And yet you subjected me to it.
And yet I subjected you to it. I don't think I knew as well at the time. Like, I didn't quite have that dialed in.
Right.
But it is good. Any game where you can run some sort of business, I'm instantly hooked. That's the only requirement for me in a game. If I get to run a business, I'm happy. This game is running a business. That's all we're doing. We're running a business here. And it's enough for me to absolutely love this game. I'm a simple guy. I don't know.
Ever think about going back to university and getting a business degree?
I worked around people with business degrees, and they were consistently terrible at their jobs. So I don't know what they're teaching over there, but it wasn't enough. Fair. It wasn't enough. I got to get these people to play some big ambitions, and then maybe they'll be good at their jobs. Is there an end game for this, or just keep going and mine the world? I think it's kind of like Farm Sim, where eventually you run out of ways to expand. Like, you kind of get to the... Not like a hard end game, but you're using all the best equipment and like everything you want to do is easily accessible. I think just like Farm Sim, once you hit the natural end game of the game, I think it would be like switching maps and trying a new map, to be honest with you. How do you use the farm stick on other games? Ooh, on PC, it's super easy. Lots of them even just naturally support it. On console, you gotta like wait for support. It sucks, but this is not a console game, obviously. Dad, did you like The Last Caretaker? We were talking about this. How did you feel about The Last Caretaker?
Yeah, it was good. It was, I don't know. It didn't hold my attention, but I think that's just, I've reached that age that your grandfather always warned me about, where you just kind of, you stop really wanting to try new things. And I've got my game, you know what I mean? Like I've found the games that are always my go-to, like Star Citizen and DayZ. Like I'm kind of good with those.
See, I don't believe you because
stop it.
I don't believe you because you used to say that exact line, probably down to the word, about World of Warcraft. And you haven't touched World of Warcraft in who knows how long. And then you were saying that about DayZ, and now you say that about Star Citizen. So you still do try new games.
Well, here's the thing. If it wasn't for family game night, I wouldn't be exposed to nearly as many games as I play.
That's
like
fair.
I never would have tried Construction Sim. I never would have tried Farm Sim. I never would have tried this for sure.
Right.
I never would have tried Peak. Like, but that's why I love playing those games because, you know, hey, I get to spend time with you, but at the same time, it exposes me to games that I wouldn't try. But I don't play this or Construction Sim or anything on my own, right?
Right.
Like,
but you still do eventually find yourself new games. You just do it way slower. But you haven't still been playing World of Warcraft for the last 10 years, you know? Like,
I think about it every day. I think about it literally. I literally, like, I even said on stream yesterday, you know, maybe I'll try going back. But if I do, I know exactly what'll happen. I'll play. Because, like, it's the nostalgia that brings me back to WoW, right? So I know that I'll play for about 20 minutes. I'll have no idea what's going on in the storyline. And then I'll just be like, screw it. I'm going to go back to DayZ or Star Citizen or something.
Fair enough. No one plays WoW anymore, to be fair. I don't know, dude. There's some people still going.
Yeah.
I think, like, every once in a while, like, groups of streamers will get in too, which is, I don't know if Blizzard is paying for this to happen, but, like, groups of streamers will get into it. I don't know. People always go back. I think as long as there's what?
In WoW, if you play a hardcore server, where if you die, your character is gone forever.
I think
that is actually a lot of fun. And I did that a couple of years ago, and it was neat because it's classic WoW. It's the WoW I remember, the WoW I started playing with,
right? With
all the classic skill trees and everything. And you really, it's a little bit like it's very D&D like now because you're very concerned about your character. Like you don't just go rushing in to pull a bunch of mobs. Because you're like, oh man, I've worked like 40. I'm at level 40. I don't want to leave this area, right?
Every once in a while, like once I play a game enough, I get into the whole like permadeath thing, and it's a blast. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins style, exactly. Should we start do we start going downward, or do we just keep digging in like this? I think you're right. I think we need one of those things to actually like dig into the mountain and go in and find veins of.
So, like, here's the question: do those veins, like, is it like a cake? Like, let's say a mountain, like you go down 10 feet and then it's coal and pay dirt, and then you go down another 10 feet regardless. Because then that's why I was thinking if we just keep going into the mountain, eventually we'll hit it. If it all like topographically follows that same, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or is it like in the world, like let's say we're at, 20 feet.
Like, is this mountain, to simplify, is this mountain pay dirt and coal, or will we eventually hit?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we might have to dig down to some degree. I mean, I'd like one of those tunnels because we could just dig through. It'd be cool to have core sap, right? Like, that would be sick.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Or do we start digging down in like a pit?
We could just keep hitting nukes and just see. Like go to the top of the mountain and turn it into a volcano.
I don't really want to abuse the nukes. I'm going to be honest. It sounds like a really cheap way of playing. So I do want to avoid abusing the nukes. They were like $1 million each, maybe. They're like 10K.
But really, you lose everything when you do that, right? It's not like you're gaining. You're just exploring. Is there seismographs or anything like that
I don't know.
Or surveying?
I don't know how we would dig. how we would dig into here to figure this out. Like, should we, rather than taking such a huge chunk out of this mountain, should we maybe focus our efforts into like one spot?
Ramps are just very difficult in this game. They're very difficult.
I know how to smooth them out though. I don't know if you saw my beautiful ramp over there, but like it's good.
I mean, I've started going down over here. I've just kind of been at a light grade.
Following that. Would it be easier if we grabbed like a dump truck and dumped it into a dump truck now, or? Also, like, is that going to cave in or what?
No, I don't think so.
Let's just go until it caves in. If it does. I've heard that it is possible, but let's find where that limit is and see if we can get it to cave in.
Well, we both can't go in there, I don't think. We'll be waiting too long.
No, I don't think so. But we can widen out a little bit. And I can grab stuff beside it here. I might also grab the roller and just fix this a little bit in the meantime. Or, we should probably tunnel in straight out from our bucket, though, so we can get the bucket into the mountain. Because going at an angle, I think, is going to be hard. We can't angle off the bucket. I think we should dig straight in from where the bucket is now.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. And by bucket, I mean like our conveyor belt. Because we got to future-proof the conveyor belt here. Sparx, give me my name out to devs or something, because they keep getting emails about keys for games that are way more in your niche than mine. I credit you on a lot of our projects, so they probably just pick it up from there. So yeah, actually, I guess I do. Buy a drill to hook up to an excavator and then send it. Then it will tell you what it is. Buy a drill and hook it up to an excavator and just dig a giant hole. I want to go with some realism here if we can. Like, I want to semi RP this, so that we can, like, I want to look good and feel good while we do it. I don't want to feel cheesy about it, you know? Stefan, Tyler, thanks for the follows, guys. Some guy, thank you for like the 70 roses on TikTok. Tyler, thank you for the roses. And some guy, thanks for the awesomes and the GGs and the creepers. I appreciate that. Welcome, guys.
I like that idea with the ramp.
What? Just ramp
Somebody
it down?
said, Jackson said, use a ramp or make a ramp and then put concrete there and then just dig out the concrete and then just keep on pushing your way down.
Honestly, it's really not that hard to do it with the dirt. I think we got the skill. I think we got the skills to do it. If we discover that we don't have the skills to do it, then we can start laying down concrete. But I think it would be really fun to do it with the dirt instead.
Okay.
Because I don't think most mines are pouring down concrete ramps into the mountains until they're quite like sophisticated and fleshed out, and they're like storing stuff in there and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, if we dig down from where the ramp is, or where the conveyor is now, so conveyor ramps are pretty sharp though, right? Well, we could do like forward and then ramp down a section. So we don't have to ramp down at that speed though. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna move this over. Hey, sounds good, Wister. That's I'll get back to you on that email. Thank you for re-emailing me. I appreciate that. What joystick are you using? A Simtask farm stick. 2 Simtask farm sticks, actually. I've tried a lot of joysticks, and this is, I've had no reason to switch off of this, to be honest with you. They got more buttons than any other joystick. Like, if you're operating equipment, if you're flying, there's way better joysticks. But if you're operating equipment, farm stick is like best of the best right now. A lot of my like streamer colleagues and fellow simulator players are doing the exact same thing. Just dual farm sticks, and I don't know if there's a better option right now. Okay, we'll dump this, and then, so yeah, if we just tunnel in from that point, rather than trying to dig out this whole mountain, we'll actually get there a little bit faster. I just want to like clean up my side here. I'm at like a weird angle, so my ramp will be at an angle if I'm not careful. I'm just going to make a nicer like cut this way, maybe. I'll have to flatten it again, but that's okay. You got your underground papers? Yeah, they're underground. Why don't you go in that hole over there, Bumps, and go take a look at them and let me know. Dad, get the dynamite. We're going to blow Bumps up.
We can't say
Think
that.
about.
Just message me on,
Discord that was a whisper. He can't hear that. He can't hear that.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna start digging down like here, I think, just to ramp a little better. Okay, and then once we smooth that, it should even out a little bit. I don't know why I've worked out a huge angle. I think Dad was digging down deeper and I was going up. I work above ground, way above ground. Okay. Oh man, what did I do? Oh, I didn't dump all this soil out of my bucket. I must have missed because it's like it didn't leave my bucket. Try this again.
Are we digging a tunnel or are we going as high as we can? Are we going as high as we can?
What?
Are we going as high as we can? Like, are we digging a tunnel or are we doing like this and clearing out as much as we can?
Oh, we'll just tunnel it now. I think that's probably the best move. And then if it collapses in on us, we'll know. We'll just keep going down.
We'll start all over again.
We'll start all over again, exactly. I'm gonna even out my little issue here. What I did. There we go. Carrying the thing in through. I mean, yeah, like I guess we could go as high as we can in terms of the bucket, but like I don't want to like use the dynamite and knock down the roof and like all sorts of stuff like that. Oh my god, I did it again. Like we can go as high as the bucket will go. But tunnel down. Because I guess we'll probably want some sort of height in there too.
Well, if we
I just get 3 buckets out of that one miss bucket. I have no idea. That's a really good question.
Because like we have to get an excavator in there. So how are we going to do that to build the conveyor?
We'll have to probably use an excavator up for the higher parts just to get itself in. So like if we just, I mean, we can knock the roof down with TNT. If it requires us to get an excavator in. There's also like shorter and taller excavators depending on our needs. So we don't have to get that giant excavator in there. We could grab a little guy and go like that instead. We'll figure it out. I feel like these are problems we'll solve as we go. Yeah, there's pretty small excavators in there too. Sparx, what would be a good game I would enjoy with the wheel because it's kind of collecting dust? I thought you were gonna play Forza with us. I thought the whole reason you got a wheel was to play Forza with Cody and I. That would still be fun. I still feel like that's a good way to do it. Plus, racing games are pretty easy to get into. Otherwise, farming sim, I guess, but I have no idea. Yeah, probably Forza 5. Versus game on console, it's not. This is called Out of Ore. It's not on console. I have not heard any plans to put the game on console.
It's for the follow Crazy Chords.
I have noticed though that people did like that interview we did with the devs of Euro Truck, and it's kind of got me thinking if you guys would be interested in interviewing other developers of games like this and asking them those questions like that. I'm not exactly known for my podcasting or interviewing skills, but like there's not really anybody else doing it in the same space we are. Like we were the developers of Euro Truck said we were the first ones to invite them to that kind of thing, which blows my mind.
That's really?
In 20 years of making that game, we were the first ones to interview them?
That's crazy.
So now I'm thinking that maybe there's just not a lot of people doing that in the simulator space, and we should do this more with different devs. It can be kind of hard because like not all devs speak English or are in a time zone that's convenient to interview. Like I'm pretty sure the devs of this game are Finnish. But if they'd be willing to do it, I think that'd be really cool. They also don't have like a publisher or anything like that, so they may be able to talk a little more freely than devs with like multi-billion-dollar publishers, you know? If we got the Forza devs on, we probably wouldn't get to learn much at all. But for these like indie devs, I feel like they've always got really good insight. Because that was actually the second time we've interviewed devs. The first time was with Truck and Logistics Simulator. And we learned so much. Like the last Sunday we were talking about what we learned. Oh no, today. Today we were talking about how console players tend to prefer longer progression. That was something we learned from the devs of Truck and Logistics Sim on that interview. So it might be worth reaching out a little more. Farm sim is great fun with the wheel, but the transition of going wheel to controller for implement swapping can be a bit frustrating until you get a farm stick. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I've got extra farm sticks, so I could just bring one over to Emmy. So you can do more and then have me edit more videos. Would you be willing to edit videos like that? That took me like 5 hours to edit that video, but if you're willing to do it, we could. This isn't the Roadcraft DLC. This is not a Roadcraft DLC. It's a game called Out of Ore, not a Roadcraft DLC. Okay, I think I've fixed all of my mess here. That would be good. Need to buy your old man a roller. Poor guy out here breaking his back with a shovel. He can use the roller. I think he likes the shovel.
It's faster, honestly.
It really is. It really is. For little projects like that, it is. Sorry, what were you saying?
Do you want to sell the next batch of coal? Are we there yet?
Probably. We're like digging pure coal here. We should be. Work our way up to some bigger and better machines here. Yeah, let me go take a look. I'm out of things to edit except for today's VOD, of course. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, the sooner... I'm thinking we're waiting too long to post the Family Game Night VODs. Because we've been posting the Family Game Night VODs the morning of the next one. But I think if we aim to, like, get them live Monday if we can, I think that might be a better idea. So we'll maybe switch that approach. And I'll get more for you. Okay. Yeah, let me go sell all of our stuff real quick and see what we got. Do you know the game Construction Sim? I do, and it's a great game. We have a great time with that. Oh my god! I have 60,000 units of coal in here.
60,000?
60,000. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, let me see how many times I can complete this mission with coal. That's so funny. Okay. We're going to go up like a bunch of levels probably. So base load 13.6. Okay, so store, sell 10, and then we want it to be pretty close. Okay. So we're now level 20. Let's do that again. Base load and store, sell 10. That'll do another one. Level 21. I'm also going to put the points into the missions thing real quick.
Yeah. Hey, Caden, is there a way on Discord where I do a push to mute myself that I could also mute you?
Yeah, push to deafen is what you're looking for.
Push to deafen.
Yeah.
Where is it? Keybinds?
Keybinds. You'll have to set it up as a new one. Okay.
Yep.
We'll do another one of those. I just upped the demand or the rewards for it too. Okay, and that's another. See if we can do another 13K. Oh yeah. 10. 13K. And then we might be able to do it one more time. It's level 22.
Holy cow.
I think we can do it one more time. We can. And quests, base load. Oh my god, we're at 1.1 million. I don't even know what to use our money for. Quests. Oh, we got base load active. Okay. Store, sell, and 13K. All right, we're level 23. We're almost level 24. And that is crazy.
When do we get the tunneler? 24?
24, I think. Now, we are actually, I was going to say we're slow on gold and the other stuff. We're actually not. Go like this, diamond, silicon. And then I guess we'll take these rubies.
All I have is toggle deafen. I don't have a push to deafen. gonna have to worry about that later.
Diamond, ruby, toggle deafen. I would just do, that's what I do, is toggle deafen.
Do you have to push it twice, or?
You push it once for it to start, and then you just push it again. Yeah.
Okay.
Rubies and rubies here. Diamonds in here as well. I guess I could take these diamonds out of here.
Hey, Chris.
Okay, and then we'll sell these rubies and diamonds. There we go. I don't think we'll let level 24 off of these, but we'll be close. That questing must be bugged because it's rising much more on single player. It's rising more on single player. It's already kind of busted, so I'm actually okay with it being where it is. It also might only rise when we restart the game too, because I don't remember it being that high last time we played, and then it hasn't gone up on this one. Okay, we'll process this.
A stream deck? Yes. Or do you mean Steam Deck? Just tell him not to talk so much. No, I want him to continue talking. I just don't want to hear it.
That's fair. That's totally valid.
I don't mind if he's talking. I just don't want to have to listen to it.
Okay.
God, can you imagine having a toggle or a push to deafen when you had kids? Oh, that'd be incredible.
In real life?
Yeah.
So rude. We get graders at level 25 as well. I don't know what we'd use them for now at this point, but Tunneler's level 28 actually.
Oh, yeah. What the heck?
Yeah, level 28. And then it wow. That's crazy. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we could just keep digging down from here, Dad. I think that's our best option. Obviously, we're making a ton of money this way. We're dig down. So, yeah, I think we keep tunneling in here. We're level 23. Level 28 is the tunneler. But even with the tunneler, this is a pretty tiny mountain. I don't know if it's something we could use just yet. I don't know if we got to go lower or what, but you guys are getting close to 38. I'm going to have to get back on today and do some work. We're catching up to you? Yeah, you better watch out. You better watch out. If you have it on the stream deck, it also shows you don't accidentally stay muted or something. That's true, too. How'd you feel if a viewer gifted you 2 more 55 arcs? Would you go full wraparound sim? I genuinely don't have the room to do that, Palms. So that would be sick, but I don't have the room to do it. I've got a video of me using a sim that uses 3 55-inch arcs, though, and I can confirm it's the most insane setup I've ever seen. There was one at Sim Gaming in Chicago that had 3 Odyssey arcs, and it's as good as you think it is. It's wild. Link it. I don't know if I have it posted. If you go to my TikTok and then go back to the posts about Sim Gaming Expo, you may see it in there. But otherwise, I'll have to find it and send it to Discord or something. Because yeah, it's crazy, dude. Myro, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. What wheel do you use and how much is it? T248R, and it's about 350 bucks these days, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Once again, Dad is doing all the work while Sparx manages the business. Hello, I'm making the money. I'm not even
playing the game right now.
Oh yeah. What are you talking about? Dad's my worst employee, and I only have one. I guess he's the best employee. He's technically employee of the month as well, but I'm not happy about it.
A little bit of this, a bit of that, you know how it is.
Yeah. Ridiculous. I am a little worried about how we're going to keep this ramp looking good, but I'm confident we can do it.
Yeah, I've got some concerns about that as well.
I think it's going to look fine. Once we got the dozer in there on the other one, it was good. We might just have to do what we can with this and then literally just slam a dozer down there to even out the ramp. Because yeah, these don't make super nice ramps, but they do get close. Isn't that what dads are supposed to do? Make sons do all the work. That would hold up. That would hold up.
Wait.
For both generations. Wait, you can't complain about it. You can't complain about it. Grandpa did the same thing to you on the farm.
That's true. Damn it.
It's your right. You're allowed to just put your kids to work. That's how it goes. What's the point of having kids if you can't make them work, you know?
Careful.
For my therapy bill, don't answer that. Sons are supposed to hold the flashlight while dads yell at them to hold it properly. That's true. That's true. What am I doing all this work for? Can use the grader to help with the ramp. Ooh, you're right. We could use the grader to help with the ramp. We get the grader in like one level. That would probably be pretty good. We're also kind of running into that issue where ramping down is kind of hard with these because then your bucket's facing down and gravity's not really on your side, but I think we'll be okay. Sparx, please respond. Should I buy Farms at 25 or Out of Ore or another game? Honestly,
yes, you should do all of those things. Buy all of those things.
To get the most, out of your money, I'd say buy Farming Sim 25. I think that's probably more gameplay at this point. And then, you could get Out of Ore in the future. It's only a $20 game, so it's not exactly expensive. But yeah, I think Farm Sim is probably your best for using your money at this point out of all the games we play. It looks exactly like an Astroneer mountain when you mine out a resource. I love Astroneer, dude. That game is so good. Amy and I no-life that game for like 2 weeks, and it's so good. So good. I'm gonna get back into that at some point. Is Roadcraft like Roadrunner? I'm assuming you mean SnowRunner, and not really, no. It is the same developer. It's the same engine, and it has some similarities. But gameplay-wise, not really. SnowRunner is a lot about like exploring and making it through the mud and stuff like that. And Roadcraft is about making the map better and like fixing it back up and returning it to a usable state. Whereas SnowRunner is just about getting the biggest, baddest truck you can and ramming it through the mud, So slightly different approaches. Same kind of concept, but different approaches to what you do. Very slowly, that's true. Actually, this isn't too bad. I hope this grade of ramp is okay. Because we really can't, I don't know how we can fix it if we mess it up.
1.4 million?
Yeah, we're at that point where we're getting more money than we're able to spend.
Oh, I can spend it.
I don't know what we'd spend it on at this point, but I mean, we could just I guess we could do that oil, but then it's kind of like getting solar panels in Farm Sim. Like we're just going to put it down and it's going to print even more money. So we're going to turn our too much money into way too much money. And then I don't know.
Yeah, but we could also turn it into way too much experience.
That's true. That's true. Roadrunner would be a good game. They're making it. It's called Road Kings. Their same devs are making a road-based trucking game. We'll see how it is. I don't know. I've played the road maps of SnowRunner, and they're rough. So hopefully it's not like that. Let's grab some of this roof out of here too.
It's pronounced roof.
It's pronounced Canadian? Roof. The roof of the garage, Dad. Is it the same art style? I don't know if it will be, Chris. I mean,
ruh-roh.
I don't know if it's really an art style. Like, is SnowRunner an art style? They kind of go for mostly just realistic looking. I'm not sure there's exactly a lot of stylization to it,
Sure. Why'd you say that? Son.
Making a mess of what?
The ramp.
I'm using a wheel loader.
Hold on. I'll fix it. It's okay. Dad's here. He'll fix everything.
Good. That's perfect. I'm going to put TNT in the roof. It's going to get dirty in there. It's a hole full of dirt. It's going to get rough.
It's not about dirty. It's lumpy.
It's going to get lumpy in there.
Only if you lumpify it.
We don't have any suspension. It's going to get lumpy.
Look at that. Look how pretty that is
now.
It's
going to get bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and flatten it while you do your best to destroy my work. Yeah, I can't even watch you do this anymore.
I was doing good. What are you talking about? Look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. That's awesome.
Stop scraping the roof.
No, I'm bringing that with me. That's going in the bucket.
Nope, it's on the ground.
Well, most of it's going in the bucket. Some of it's getting on the ground. Joy, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. I've been going through some rough times lately, and no matter how tough it's been, your family game nights have been my favorite thing to look forward to. Bert, thank you so much, dude. Well, we're happy we can be here for you. That's like the goal here, is just to like bring you guys in on... I mean, like, we've been doing this for years. It's just only recently been a stream thing. And the family game night streams are us just bringing you guys in on the gaming we were doing anyways. So I'm glad glad you guys can come join us. Seriously.
Yeah, this is honestly just how life is in our house.
Yeah.
And it's always been. So we're we're just happy that you guys find it interesting. So
it really was like growing up. It was like, especially in the summertime, it was like work during the day, get home, and then we would all play games like all night. And it was just rinse and repeat. Like I remember summers up at the cattle farm where it was 12 hours of work and then like 8 hours of World of Warcraft and then rinse and repeat. Like it's so good. Bubs, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Bert. That was really nice of you, by the way. Appreciate that.
You know what lives in my mind for free? What's four of you kids playing Rock Band.
Oh my God, that was a blast. Rock Band was such a good game for that.
And everybody, like, because we had a bass guitar, a lead guitar, drums, and a mic. And everybody would just take turns doing the stuff. Like, it was... Like your mom and I would just sit there and just like, because Rock Band has that way of making you feel like a music star,
like you're actually good at it,
like like a rock star.
Yeah,
and like because all you have to do is get close to it, and like it really like it makes you feel like a pro. And it's just, and when you're watching, it has that same effect. It sounds like, man, these guys are amazing. We should get the real instruments, and you're like, maybe not.
Yeah, no, it's gaming has always been like a big part of our childhood and stuff like that. It was just, this is nothing new, but streaming it is tons of fun. SpongeBob, Brandon, and Jake, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I bet Caden always had the mic. He can't be quiet enough to play any other instrument. I was not like this growing up. I played the guitar. I was not a very loud kid, I don't think. No, I don't even know if I'm a loud adult. I think I'm just like this.
You play one on the internet?
Yeah. You guys may be like this, I think. I just started driving race cars. I didn't even talk when I first streamed. I was driving race cars. And then you guys kept asking me questions all day. And I just had to answer as many of them as I could in the shortest period possible. And so I just learned to talk really fast and loud, I guess. So why are you loud now? Because of you guys. You guys did this to me.
Yeah, you were never really a performer. You know what I mean? Like you're never
but I'm not now either. Like I'm not really, I don't feel like I'm performing. I feel like I'm just like a louder, more talkative version of myself on stream. Yeah. I'm not performing anything. I'm just answering you guys' questions like normal. But I have to do it at such a fast pace that it's like I've tapped into this energy that I didn't know I had for Yap. Which
I'm very much the same way. Getting all that test to that. This is not how I am in real life typically.
That's so funny because Sparx is so loud IRL. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm loud. I do get like if I go to the grocery store, people will like random people will tell me I should be on the radio. So I don't know what that's about. I think I might be stuck in stream voice now. Because like people at the grocery store I always go to, the staff have told me like I should have a radio show.
They said you have a face for radio. That's different.
That makes more sense. That explains it all. That explains why they keep handing me ski masks for free. I thought they were just giving them out with the groceries. That's insane. When you came over to build a PC, I was scared we were being too loud. What? Oh, we were streaming though, Emmy. We were on stream. You gotta talk loudly for the microphone, you know? We trust Emmy more than we trust Sparx, that loudmouth, huge forehead guy. My forehead amplifies it. It's like those dinosaurs where they make the noise with their heads. Yeah, exactly like that. What do you do in Roadcraft? I struggle to answer this without sounding sassy, but you do spend most of your time crafting roads. I swear I'm not being mean. But what you do is in the name of the game. Next, ask me what you do in Minecraft, and I'll see if I can answer that. We're actually trying to like low key intentionally cause a cave in here because I'd like to know the limits of cave-ins.
I don't think there is cave-ins.
So I don't know if there is either. I've never experienced this, but we're gonna find out if that's true.
If you look at the intro splash screen now, though, like when you're loading into a game, it does show a mine with bracing and stuff, but I don't know if it's just cosmetic.
I think it might just be mostly cosmetic, but we'll find out. Also, Dad, your mic is like super gainy today. Like every breath you take, we can hear it from like inside your lungs. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if you're like that on your stream or if that's Discord doing that to you, but it is. We hear you swallow.
Really?
Yeah. Your mic is so temperamental on Family Gaming. It's like 1 minute you'll be too quiet, and the next it'll be like gained to the maximum.
Oh, is that better?
That's way better.
Okay, yeah, that was weird.
Oh, that's way better. What the heck did you do?
For some reason it reset the actual gain on the mic.
Oh, okay. Okay,
so I don't know.
Way better.
Okay.
Pop filter socks? Yeah, I guess you could use a sock as a cheap pop filter. That'd be better than none, I guess. Except they would contact the microphone, so. Oh, yeah. Emmy was asking about your mic setup the other day because her mic setup has not been good ever, apparently.
What do you mean?
Like, what do you use? Well, like, what hardware do you use? I think was the question.
This is the Shure. What is that one?
Did you get your SM7B?
Keaton, I've had it for a year.
Maybe I knew that. My memory.
Yeah, it's a Shure SM7B going into a Stream Deck XLR, and then I'm just using the Wavelink software.
Elgato XLR or the Stream Deck combo.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything
is Elgato. Yeah, Elgato XLR. Elgato. I gotcha.
No, not the mic is Elgato XLR.
That's an Elgato
thing that plugs
Wave.
in the back of the Stream Deck.
The XLR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're thinking the right thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm not comfortable because I can't hear him breathing. You could go to at BlueSpark TTV ASMR, and it's just the exact same stream with the gain maximized, and you can hear every breath.
I don't know why it changed. Because I just fixed it like yesterday.
It literally does that like sometimes multiple times per stream. Like you'll have not said anything for a minute and then it'll just max it out for no reason. Yeah. I'll usually tell you when it happens. This isn't like a secret. I'll tell you when it happens, but I don't know. I don't know what the heck that's about.
Never happens when I'm streaming, but I was getting this weird thing yesterday.
Maybe you wouldn't notice.
My audio interfaces have been acting like I was actually getting like electric shocks through my earbuds. It wasn't actually, but it sounded like it. Like it was so painful. Yeah.
That's so weird. Well, we haven't hit any new materials, but I've noticed that there's no more soil. We're just getting pay dirt and coal right now, which is good. I mean, that's money at the end of the day. But I don't know. I need this game PC or console? PC. So you may need a PC as well. Huh.
Get the what, Emmy?
It's not the mic that's doing it. You're talking about.
Oh, no, eventually I'd like to get like a nice preamp, but it's been working so well that I haven't had any complaints. I need a new streaming computer before I get anything else, so.
There is soil in here, but yeah, it's mostly pay dirt. It's looking pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. Time to level up. I'm gonna wait until we can like get to level 28 to be honest with you, because I don't know if there's even much we could get until that point, but once we like can get level 28, I'll go sell everything, and then maybe we could get the tunneler, because I guess we can run the tunneler downward too. It doesn't have to go straight. We can go downward. Probably. It's a little bit steep. It's a little bit hard for us to get out of here. No braces or supports. Cave-in's going to happen. We'll see what happens. I'm curious to see if that's actually a real thing or what. As much as I would love to put like supports in there just for the vibes, I'm curious to see if a cave-in is even possible here. But we're looking for iron ore. I don't know how deep we have to go, but that's the goal, is to find iron ore in here.
Hey, Connie. Will it be a different color?
I'm assuming it's like a different color. And also, there's apparently rocks that need to be broken up at a certain point. We also haven't found gravel, although I see something that looks different. That right there. What is that? That might just be coal, but the texture looks a little bit different. I think it's just coal stretched out at a certain angle. Like right here, like right up there. But I think it's I think it's just coal, because it doesn't seem to look any different. Yeah, it's coal. I just grabbed it. It's coal. That's so sad. No, it's not a shadow. It's just a coal texture, like stretched out in a weird way. But yeah, we're looking for iron at some point. I like the idea of doing a big open pit mine as well. But I think
once we find gravel, we can do that.
Yeah, I think tunneling until we find a new material at least is probably the best bet. Then we can kind of plan a pit mine after that, you know, because we can pit mine in any of these directions here too.
Right here, I wonder.
Yeah, we could like tunnel down the side of that as well. But I think you're right. Like, is it a world level thing, or is it a distance from the top layer type of thing?
Because I'm hoping it's the latter.
Yeah, because then we'd be finding it way faster tunneling into the mountain like this. I agree. I hope it is a distance from the top level type of deal. But we'll find it. I just don't know if there's a faster way for us to tunnel down. Like, this is probably, at this stage, this is probably it. Once we hit level 28, which we will in probably not that much time, we can buy the tunneler, and then that'll get this emptied way faster. Is this roadcraft? No, this is out of ore.
How come we can't scrape the roof?
Oh. I have no idea. One sec, I gotta go get fuel. Oh, all the machines are in the way. How convenient. 1 second. We're doing good. Pringles, how you been? What the heck? Need diamonds, but they're deeper according to Minecraft. Level 12, right? 12 to 18 or something like that. I don't even know if that actually might be a thing. Like, height might be it is. We're at level 13,000 right now. So we're pretty high up for the bottom at the very least. I don't know if that's meters or what, but it's 55 now. Oh my. Oh, that's right. Like, everything changed ages ago. This isn't new. Hello, gas, please. Gas, please. Oh. I have to like look at it. I have to get closer. Oh, it went. Okay. I don't know what was happening, but it went. Okay. Dynamite could scrape the roof. Yeah, we could drop the roof down with dynamite. I'm just going to leave it how it is for now, though, because I like this idea. Okay, let's see if we can get close to level 28. I think we've probably slowed down on coal, because we were like pretty much straight mining coal for a little bit there. Yeah, we only got 30,000 units of coal. There's still enough to do that mission twice. And then gold, ruby, and diamonds. We're just getting tons of. So gold, silicon. What do we do with
all of our diamonds and gold?
I know, it's so sad. So ruby and diamonds. So this is rubies. We're gonna go half ruby in there, half ruby in there. We are now picking up ruby and diamonds faster than we can process them, but again, doesn't sound like a real complaint, does it?
Oh, is there some way we can like make that process more automated?
I was told no. But once we get lower down, I have a feeling it's like that, because once we get lower down, it's just not a real thing that we have to worry about. I don't know if that's true. Okay, gold ore in there. And silicon ore in there. And then we'll sell the gems. Store, sell. Nothing crazy. That's pretty close to level 24. And then we'll just wait for the silicon to finish processing. There it goes. We could sell that. Silicon is not worth much. I'm hoping there's like a production for this later.
We could just dump it into the cell hopper.
Yeah, it's money and XP at the end of the day, so it's not a big deal. If I build Farm Sim in Minecraft, would you do a playthrough with me? Why don't we just play Farm Sim? A whole playthrough? How long is a playthrough? Okay, let's do that mission. Quest, coal. So 13K. Sell 10. Oh, a little bit more. 600 more. Okay. Level 24, that's good. And we're almost level 25 as well. And we can complete this one more time. Quest. Big coal.
Because like at an angle like this, if we got a tunneler going to keep it straight.
Right. So we're level 25, almost level 26. And you know what? I haven't sold the gold yet. So maybe we might need level 26 off of this. That's not worth a lot of XP. We're at 2 million bucks. Oh, we're at 2 million bucks, but we're behind on the XP game. But we only have like 2 levels to go. So if we keep doing this, we'll be in pretty good shape. Honestly, we may want to focus on coal just till we get the levels real quick. Because like we make almost no XP from gold and diamonds, but coal with these missions is insane. It's so much XP. Kevin, good evening. Welcome in. How big of an excavator can you get with 2 mil? Well, that's the thing. Like, we could probably get a huge excavator, but we don't have the levels to actually do it. So it's kind of tough because we need bigger excavators, bigger wheel loaders.
Do you want me to set up an oil? Do you want me to set up an oil pump real quick?
I don't think so, because I think once we hit level 28, then we'll be good for a long time in terms of equipment. So if we just grab a bunch of this coal until level 28, I think we'll be good. Can this game be played on controller? Yeah. The inventory management's a little goofy on controller, but it's still totally doable. Having some color issues because I messed up with something. Is this game supposed to look washed out a bit? That's why I asked the HDR question. Yes, this game is supposed to look a little washed out. Well, I don't know if it's supposed to look a little washed out, but it does look a little washed out. I don't know if that was a choice to go for a more realistic look or what, but like even this looks a little washed out. Like they could probably bump the contrast a lot. And maybe even the saturation a little bit. It's looking a little bit like DayZ that way, but that's okay. That's why Dad likes it so much, is the colors are washed out, and he still thinks we're playing DayZ.
I just feel like I'm low on blood all the time when I'm playing this game.
I'll let you know if I find a blood transfusion pack in any of this coal.
All right.
What happens if you mine under a tree? It just collapses. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. You can actually cut down the trees and turn them into wood if you want to, but they mostly just collapse. Okay, I really want to actually, I'm going to make a mess while I do this, but I really want to get this all down to a better height. Be a little bit of work, but if we can get this down to the same height as everything else, that'll be good. Is there a before dinner goal? I think hitting level 28 would be the move here. If we could hit level 28 and get that tunneler, we could just go forever. Well, we'll have to learn how to use it, but we'll have the money. I don't know how expensive it is. I'm almost certain we'll have the money.
But how does it, like, how do you get the stuff out of?
It feeds a conveyor out the back, and I don't really know, excuse me, how to support that.
Oh,
like, I don't know if we put a dump truck behind it or.
No, you probably use that low loader. To scoop up behind it.
To just scoop up behind it as you go? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So there is a boring machine. Yeah, there is a boring machine. There's actually 2. And that's what we want to get so we can use it to hopefully find iron, but there's a couple levels ahead of us. But if we just keep pulling this coal out, we'll be there in no time. Like in 20 minutes we'll have it. So that's not so bad. Use the tunnel truck. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The tunnel truck or the tunnel? The tunnel.
I think it's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Oh no, there is actually a tunnel truck. At level 28. Oh wow.
So it's all about tunneling at level 28.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's hit the rest of this coal. We'll get this in 20 minutes and we'll be set. It's on console. No, it is PC only at the moment. Harry, thanks for those 16 roses. Boy, thank you for the hearts. Lumberjack, thank you for the rose as well, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm going to get this. Let me get my side a little lower here. To get some coal in the process. But yeah, two more completions of that mission. Like this, we're actually going to tick over onto the next level just by mining like this and selling dirt. And then 2 more completions of that mission should put us at level 28. Well, maybe 3 completions of that mission. We'll see. But that's not a lot. So we need about 45,000 liters of coal to do it. I don't know if they're liters or what, but I thought Dad was the boring machine. Boom, got him.
Wow.
That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Because he digs a lot, right? Yeah, that's true.
I can dig it.
He can dig it. Oh no, now I messed up. I went way too fast on that. My area is going to be a little gross looking, but that's okay. Once we get the grader, maybe that'll be easier. Or we use the dozer.
I like how you get up on top of the machine on this one.
Mine jumps. Every time I get out of a machine, he like jumps. I think it's because it's the same keybind on controller. If I tried on keyboard, it probably wouldn't do the same thing. But yeah, the controller binds are a little weird. User 54, Nicholas and Dylan, thanks for the follows. That's cool. I wish my dad would play with me. I might build him a setup to play some ATS. That would be a good move. I don't think Dad would enjoy American Truck Sim. Everyone's always like, oh, you guys should play Euro Truck for Family Game Night or American Truck for Family Game Night. But it's just going to be us sitting there holding a steering wheel vaguely in the same vicinity. Like, I don't know if it's got the Family Game Night magic, you know? If that's a thing. I just made it up, but...
Magic.
The Family Game Night magic. It's like Disney, yeah. Mikhail and... I don't know if it's Mikhail or Michael. Kyler, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. And Ed King, thanks for the 8 roses, dude. I appreciate that. What's your favorite game on Xbox for free? What is this, like 2010? I don't know. How many free Xbox games do you think I'm playing? How many free Xbox games even are there anymore? Like that? I feel like the days of free Xbox games are gone.
Just get Game Pass. It'll be great.
Yeah. Used to be like Pixel Gun, you know? Is the other mining game you started multiplayer? I'm sure Dad would like that one. It's not, but I do think Dad would like that one.
Which one?
That actually would be the one we were playing last night, My Mogul. But it's not multiplayer. And I don't think it would be fun in multiplayer because there's not that much to do. Like you're never really waiting for that long. Having 2 people working wouldn't speed up the game per se. It would just be like you'd be waiting on the other person to do the current mission, you know? I guess there's 2 missions usually at a time, but I think it would need some work. Cody, Alvaro, and Andrea, thank you for the follow on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that.
Don't worry, difficult. I'm pretty locked in. I haven't
Mine loves to play, but
saying.
my mom would say your dad has other things to do. Mine loves to play, but my mom would say your dad has other things to do. To play video games? What is there to do other than play video games? There's nothing more important than video games.
Sounds like it's an ish mom, really.
An ish mom. We tried to get my mom to play video games when we were kids. We tried to get her to play Halo, and she's never really into it. Never really into it. But that's okay. We'll get Mom on Family Game Night one of these days. Game Pass is not free. Game Pass is not free. Well, sometimes they give it out for free in like Pringles or something. What?
I mean, it almost is.
Not anymore. Did you see the price of Game Pass now?
How much is it?
It's like $35 a month. You may as well just buy the games. For like the highest one. There's still like basic Game Pass for like $8 a month. But I don't know. I canceled it once they did the price price raise. It was like $19. It went from like 19 Canadian to 35, and I just canceled it and never got it again. I've just been buying the games that I want to play on Xbox now. Maybe that was the move. Maybe that's what they wanted, was you to just buy the games instead.
I imagine it was a lost leader. Like, honestly,
I don't think so. I think most of their revenue over the last like 5 years has been Game Pass. They're not selling consoles. Yeah, I think they said their consoles are a loss leader, and then they make money on Game Pass now. And that's like how Microsoft makes money, or Xbox makes money. But I have Farm Sim, Assetto, Streetcar X. What else should I buy besides this? Construction Sim would be the other one. If you like the games that we play, Construction Sim is the other big one, I would say, for us. If you like machines like this, you know. Both Mom and Dad used to play Mario 3 when we were sleeping. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I guess Nintendo's probably one of those types of games you could get anybody into. Amy and I were going crazy on Enshrouded. And that was like our big game. It's so good for the two of us. But we've been so busy lately that we haven't had time to play, so I don't know what game we got coming up. Now she likes to just watch if I play games, I think. Because setting up like her PC and stuff, I think is a little less relaxing, which I get. Can you mine ore in this game? Nobody. No, we haven't technically found any. As far as we know, no. We've found dirt and pay dirt and coal, but we haven't technically found any ore. I think we managed to shake some silicon ore out of the dirt, and that's about it.
We really are out of ore, actually. Well, we've got gold ore. We've got ruby ore.
That's true. Coal is an ore. Is coal an ore? No. What's the definition of an ore?
It's, I don't know what the technical word would be, but it's basically an element suspended in a medium.
Right.
Whereas
and coal is like a pure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think coal
is
carbon. Right. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what the definition is.
No, I don't think so. Because it has to be fused within the media, not just stuck in the media.
On its own, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need a process to pull it out.
Right. We're almost at level 26. We're going to hit level 26 any, like, second here. So that's good. And then I will check the coal and see if we can hit level 28 off of that.
Okay.
We should be pretty close. The thing you use to paddle a boat out of ore, and you're just stranded on a boat. I like that. That's good.
It's like Raft.
Yeah. Raft was so good. I actually really liked Raft.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. That was another one Amy and I played, actually. That was a good playthrough. Are you still going down? Oh no, you're going for that coal on the side.
Yeah, I figured I'd just go for the coal.
No, that's good. Once we hit level 26, I'll go check. I'll go check how much more we need to do. We're not actually hitting that level very fast because we're not scooping that much dirt. We're mostly scooping pure coal now, which is good. But we only technically level up passively when we scoop regular dirt and pay dirt. Okay, maybe I'll just go check. Oh, that was dirt.
By selling, right?
Well, if we're doing pure coal, we're actually not selling any dirt. So, like, we don't level it all passively.
Oh,
but I think that scoop of dirt you just put in might do it. Seems to be like 30 XP off. Oh, that'll go. Whatever you put in there now will do it. There it goes, level 26. Okay, let's see if we can hit level 28 and finally start the tunneling machine. We got 2.1 million, so hopefully we can afford that truck and the tunneler.
You think so, Bumps?
Do you like to think back to think I brought Dad back into the gaming world and made him happier by getting that stress release from life? What? You like to think you brought Dad back into gaming? My dad? My dad's been gaming forever.
Yeah, I never really stopped.
Okay.
But I appreciate. Or do you mean when you bought me Farm Sim? You definitely got me into Farm Sim.
33. Okay. I can complete it once, almost 2 times. I'll do it once just to see where we end up. Okay. So we're at like the top of level 26. So we need about 13,000 more. No, that was just once. And we can almost do it again. I just wanted to leave some coal in there for it to actually work.
Right.
We can almost do it again. So if we could do it 2 more times, so technically we only need the material for 1 more time, we'll be good. I'm just going to smooth this out because I've got a really good feed into the coal here, but it's very bumpy. Yeah, 2 more times we'll be set. And then we'll almost certainly have the money to buy this equipment. I don't know what else we get at level 28. We might get some other cool stuff too. I was doing mostly dirt for that last little bit because I was trying to fix what I had going on here.
Right.
Should be able to do coal a little bit faster. What are my PC specs? Like a 4070 Ti, but for this game, I don't think you need crazy specs. Like, look at it. It's not exactly...
924 dollar is awesome.
What? Oh, what? Is this a Star Citizen thing?
Did you hear me just say that? I had
no. Nope. I was reading TikTok.
Oh, you didn't hear me say that?
No.
Okay.
No.
I thought I broke my push to talk or push to mute.
I think mentally I didn't hear you say it. Maybe you did it. Maybe you didn't, or did it on purpose. Okay. That'll be good. Now we can just scoop all that coal out of there. What?
Just want to make sure my push to mute is working. That's all.
Okay. I think so. Okay. If you were muted, then I didn't hear it.
Okay.
We did hear you say it was awesome. Yeah, it's like you responded to half of it.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God, I'm so excited to get this machine. Okay, this I could just take out of the wall. I don't even need to dig at ground level. We're just gonna take it off the roof. Go. I don't know how much is in each scoop. I would assume like pure coal, it's 10 cubic meters, but I don't know what it's counting in. Like, is that 1,000 liters? I don't know, or 1,000 units of coal. Not actually sure what it's measuring that part in compared to how much we pull out of the ground. I guess we could put it in a bucket and just see. Put it in its own container.
Wait,
and see
there's
how much
a first-person mode in this? What the heck?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to play in first person, but there is first person. There's like a ton of different camera modes in this game. There's like 8 different cameras.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's ones that like follow the bucket while you move it in first person and third person. Like, it's good. Sparx, why does your dad's side look nice and smooth, but your side looks like it was attacked with explosives? It usually looks like that. Couldn't tell you why. I have no idea.
Skill
Listen, I go for utility. Dad's busy making his look pretty, like a ballerina, and mine is manly
I'm pretty
and
sure
rugged.
I'm doing more loads per minute than you are as well, though. So,
maybe just because I have to use the roller every 10 seconds. So that might actually be true. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta get a little more of the dirt on this side though, so we can get all the way to the rest of this. Does this game support eye tracking? Yeah, I think it uses OpenTrack. I remember seeing some sort of support checkbox for that on the menu, like in the settings, but I'm not sure. Shane, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Is your cat sleeping on your PC still? Not these days. So what used to happen back in Hinton was my my heat used to go out. The power was fine, so I could stream, but the heat used to go out. And that was in the middle of the winter when it was like negative 40 degrees Celsius. And it would get to about 10 to 14 degrees Celsius indoors. And so she used to sleep on the PC because that was the warmest thing in the house. So that's why she was sleeping on the PC at the time. In the summertime, it was so hot in general in that apartment that nobody was sleeping on the PC. And now she really likes, she's got a bed behind me now. She really likes that, or she just sleeps on the people bed and seems to like that one as well. Dynamite the overhang. We're actually trying to get it to cave in. I'm not convinced that cave-ins are a real thing on this game. So we're a little bit doing it on purpose, to be honest, to just see if we can get it to come down. Now, the nice part is there's actually a ton of coal in there, so we might dynamite it just to get that coal down if we really need it. But I think once we hit level 28, we're not going to need to think about coal anymore. And we're going to be able to go straight for iron at some point. The other thing is this area is so big, if we wanted to, rather than tunneling down, we could actually do like an open pit mine, like just knock out the top side of this mountain and then just make a big pit here. Depends what we find to be more efficient, I guess. There's something nice about mining directly, like digging to the stuff that you need, but then you do have to worry about cave-ins and maybe we have to worry about support and cave-ins and stuff. I don't know. Again, not really sure if that's true or not, but we'll find out. Kevin Walker, Billy, thanks for the follows on TikTok. And Trent, thank you for answering that for everybody in TikTok. There's a lot of people wondering what game this is because it's not a terribly popular game, but it should be. It should be. This game rocks, dude. Have you gotten anything other than coal? Yeah, so the two substances that we're pulling out of the ground, you can kind of see on the ground that the lightest one is pay dirt, the slightly darker one is soil, it's useless, and then the black one is coal. And those are the three things we found so far. There's a mission that hints at gravel, which we haven't seen yet, and then we also want to find iron. So I'm assuming gravel is the next thing we'll find.
We'll need to upgrade the plant then. I'll have to start phase.
We'll probably have to like just rip it up and completely restart it, or make another big area for it.
No, I've got it figured out.
Is there any way to automate the gold though? Like the gold we're still doing manually. Is there any way to automate that?
We have to use a wash plant though.
Okay.
But yeah, like what comes out of the trommel here, this is sort of the next section.
Okay. Haven't done anything with the new DLCs. One DLC unlocks at level 55, so it's like a very in-game thing. The other is just decorations, but we haven't put down any decorations yet. I gotta go look in there and see. We're really focused on getting the tunneler right now. That's like the most important thing. Dad, how much coal is in the coal plant right now?
10, 20, 30,000.
Yeah, that should just be enough. I'll come get it.
But then there's won't be much left in there for.
That's good. I just put another load in, so like it uses it in such tiny quantities. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, if you want to do like maybe one more scoop in there, that would be great. So 10, and then we need 13. So 13.7, that's good. 13.9, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, we can do it. We should hit level 28 off of this right now. Base load. Store, sell. That should be one. Yep, that's level 27. And I'm going to apply those skill points. 18. Okay. And then quests, base load, confirm, and sell. There we go. Level 28. We've done it. We've done it. Can we still buy merch? Yes, the merch is still available, Mr. Drapstorm. I'm going to redo the merch, like the merch at some point, but there's no ETA on that. So if you like any of the current merch, go take a look. I might change suppliers and stuff like that in the future, but Streamlabs is pretty good for now. Okay, so now let's go take a look at these new vehicles. Store vehicles, and then we want... Here we go. Oh, the rock truck. Okay, so the rock truck is 319K. The other low scoopy loader is 400K, so obviously we can afford that. And then our new machine, the tunneler. Oh, we could get two. Chat, do we get the one with the big scoop on the side? How does that work? What's the difference between these two? Chat, which of these is a better machine to get? One is like way bigger. One's like 40 tons and one's 20 tons. Is it just a size thing?
One does a round tunnel, one does a square tunnel. So get the square one.
Get the square one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just by looking at it.
That's
my guess.
That's my guess too. And then we'll get we need the trucks. There's a truck here called a Pentworth. We'll get that one. And we'll also get a small rock truck. Okay. So here are the new machines that we've got. Dad, can we just move these wheel loaders out of the way real quick? Joshua, thanks for the YouTube sub. We'll put these machines down. We got 3 new machines. Okay. And OvoCO, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay.
Should we park them over here?
We may need them still, but we'll see. Okay, so first is the new... This is the new wheel loader.
Whoa.
So that one's nice and low for operating in the tunnel.
Look at the size of that bucket. It's bigger than...
It's not. It's 6.3. Oh. It physically looks kind of big. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's 6.3. That is the rock truck. Also not huge. And then this, if you could move out of the way real quick. This is the tunneler. Nice. So that is how we're going to tunnel into the rock.
That's what it's all tractor, man. So where does this go on to?
I'm assuming that we just like back the truck into it.
That looks gnarly.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to put some keybinds in for it real quick.
Where do you sit? Oh, back there.
Okay, so keybind, what is this? Tunneler? Controls tunneler.
Oh, you could erase. Oh, you know what? You could raise the. I'm guessing you can raise the conveyor to dump right into the dump truck.
Oh. Activate drill. We'll go like this. Unload belt. We'll go like this. Drill up. Drill down. Drill left. Drill right. Belt up. We'll go belt up, belt down. And then throttle like this. Need to reverse that. Give me 1 second. Invert.
Oh, you're digging. You're making such a mess.
Sorry. Brake. We'll go with this. Oh.
Get it. Stop it.
It's stopping. And okay, so that should do it. And then steer. I guess we steer with the.
Can you lift the
left steer right?
Chopper up?
Yeah. And safe.
Oh, turn the drill off. Turn the drill off.
Okay. I think I've got all my controls here. That's drill up and down. Apparently controlled with a steering wheel. Oh, you sit sideways in it. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, and then this can be belt up. Whoa. Belt down.
Can the tunnel go up? Oh, it can go up. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Here, I'm going to back this up like this. It's really annoying to drive. I don't know why we can't do it with the joysticks, but maybe... For some reason, the left and right is centered with the wheel upside down.
What?
But I'm not going to worry about it. It's probably fine. Okay.
It doesn't work with the tracks or the track controls? Like an excavator?
No, it's using like... It does its own thing. For some reason. Maybe it does work with the excavator tracks. Oh, maybe that's what it's... I think it's inputting with multiple at the same time. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try and remove that control and just see... Because yeah, maybe you're right. I think it might try to take both. So we're just gonna clear this. Steer right will clear, throttle will clear, and brake will clear. And we'll just see if it'll drive. Yeah, you're right. It was trying to take it from both at the same time.
Oh, gotcha.
There isn't a reverse, but I bet I could just put that in separately. Tunneler. Invert. Save. Dead zone. All the way down. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it's taking some of the controls from an excavator and some from a whatever you call it. Okay. So, just back right the here. Truck up to it. Okay. Kay, Mario, and Jason, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I go up and down on the belt, but that's the only control I have with it. I'm going to turn it off for a second. We're just going to get right to... Okay. Ready?
Is that in line with the conveyor?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start moving. You're gonna have to, yeah. Maybe that's okay. You gotta bring it way back.
Hold on. Okay, this is weird. Because this is like, can you hold up for a sec?
Yeah. I can let it build up in the belt too.
Oh, I see. Let me go dump this out. Oh! Let me go dump this out.
I'll fix that.
Oh, no. I appear to be high-centered, son.
Yeah, it will not be hard to high-center that truck, that's for sure. Something just fell from the roof.
Really?
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. These drills have not been changed since release. That's okay. See if it's any better than our previous machines. To be honest, we've built this place up so big, we could probably run a bigger dump truck in here. Like I can go pretty high on this. I don't know if we could do the big truck that we've got, but...
You won't be able to maintain that, though.
No. Then I could go like this. How full is that?
That's about 2/3. Okay, that's good.
Hey.
Stop.
It stopped. You're good.
Honestly, does not move fast. Full like this.
Ooh, I don't know if I can get myself out of here. Oh yeah, gotta mess around with the drill a little bit. Well, I mean, we're tunneled down. Whether this is better than our wheel loaders or not, I don't know. And then, like, tunneling down at an angle is certainly a challenge for this because it doesn't handle the grade very well. Maybe if we unload it, it'll get a little better. That's all I got for now. I'll try and back out. This might be the kind of machine that needs to be used on flat ground, though. I'm not sure we can.
Or just maybe we went too steep.
Yeah. Yeah, this might be a flat ground kind of machine. Let's see if I can get out of here. Oh, it doesn't like that. What's the button for the hydro again?
The what?
The hydro?
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, this one we might be able to run flat. Maybe we're dumping behind and using the wheel loader to pick up the dirt. Maybe, but then we're just doing the same amount of work twice. Like we're literally doing the exact same thing.
Way too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the call. This is the way to do it. Yeah.
Trying to get it literally out of this hole. Okay. What was the hydro button? That's horn. Oh, it's F.
That's horn.
There we go. Move a little faster. Okay.
Maybe go right here. Go right in here. This is flat. Flat adjacent.
Actually, what if we keep tunneling down there with whatever we want to use, and then up here on the right, we do a flat one?
This is pretty flat, though.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah. Flat adjacent.
You have to go at a very slight grade downwards. Okay. I mean, we're going into a mountain, so we can go straight through.
Ah!
So F.
You
to slow it down a little bit.
Ramp. Or do you
My
want to use the
hydro
bigger
button
dump
is
truck?
no longer working. One sec. For some reason, I can't turn the hydro back. That maybe we don't need it. It's fine. Run it as is.
It's like coming in blocks. That's cool. Oh, shoot. I can't see. One sec. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. We got problems. Whee!
Well, that'll do it. All right. Okay. It's like, go here. Could you move for a second? For some reason, it really wants to dig upwards. I think I might have to give it a... Get it to flat ground first. This is where you'd probably want the GPS. That would help a lot.
Should we get one for that?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're going up. That's why. Okay, well, she's 100% loaded.
That sweet bit just subscribed at tier 3 for 17
Sweet
months.
bit! Oh
Sweet
my
baby
god!
is growing up so fast.
Look at that. Sweet. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 17 months. That is insane. Thank you for supporting the stream with the tier 3 sub. That's massive. A huge amount of support. Thanks for letting us do what we do. And thanks for being here for 17 months as well. That is crazy. Sweet, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And happy Easter. And happy Easter to you, of course. Okay.
Ah!
There's a lot to like pay attention to.
Okay, I'm done. Does it auto stop loading?
No, I do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this stage the wheel loader's probably better with the dirt and the sand, you know? Like, yeah, I'm not sure.
We were very good with that. So
maybe
I think we just need some time with this system.
Otherwise we could like build belts behind it or something like that. But that might be I don't know if I can't really see the value in this at the moment. If it digs through rock without having to blast it, that's probably nice. But for dirt, yeah, like we used it to go down a little bit. Like this is what we dug over here. And it made this very, very limited tunnel, you know, which is fine. I mean, I guess that's a decent amount of down. Just dig until we find something. I don't know. There was more of two of you would work better. Yeah, like if we could run multiple machines. Okay, so yeah, like we could just dig it down infinitely until we hit something, but it's okay to use, but you have to start out on a flat surface. Right. I think the trick might be to dig downward with the wheel loaders. Oh, see, the more we do this, the more I'm thinking that an open pit mine makes more sense than this whole tunneling situation. At least until we get to a certain point. Like if we open pit down and then we could dig flat shelves into the walls of the pit once we hit, you know, what we're looking for, right? Like, is that, I don't know if that makes sense. We're almost lower than this already. This isn't bad, but we're almost lower than this. Although we could use it to like we could dig spirals around this downward. Can you get a high wall miner at some point? What's a high wall miner? Well, we could get those big rotary bucket ones. And then
that's what it's called, Joshua.
If we make a big enough pit, then we could just stick that in the middle and that'll make life easy, right? So like maybe a pit would be future-proofing us a lot anyways. Though, yeah, but I bought it.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have access to it. Well, we don't have access yet. It's level 55, but we use scoops underground. Only time those drills are used is for coal or salt or potash. Those drills are never used IRL for hard rock. Well, this is pay dirt and coal, so we're in the right vicinity here. Yeah, I don't know. It mines the walls that are like 100 feet above you. I think we've got what you're looking for, but we don't have access to it yet. So what would be the best way to build like a pit through here then? Like is wheel loaders how we keep building down, or, and where do we build it, you know? Hope there's no giant mole at the end. No, not this time. Oh my God, dude. Nukes or TNT? I don't think, well, nukes don't, or TNT doesn't remove ground. It displaces ground. And then nukes are probably the cheap way to do it. Dozers, loaders, and conveyors. So, yeah. Blow the top of the mountain off.
if we do a nuke down in this tunnel, like if we were, like just hypothetically, if we were to like dig deeper, like maybe like 5 or 6 times this, put a nuke there, would it make a giant circle?
Yes. Like a sphere. See, look, it's falling down. The roof is falling down on me. Did you see that? It just fell on my head.
No.
Okay. It did a little bit. No, I don't think I want to do the nukes. I think the nukes are the least fun way to do it. So what machines do we have at our disposal that could make this easier? I mean, we got some big excavators. Holy, some of these excavators are massive. Look at that one. 15 cubic meters. At a certain point, I feel like excavators are going to be the way to go, but not yet. Right now, wheel loaders are still the best. Okay, so I think what we have to do, I think we do use this pit that we've got going here already. This kind of natural pit. I think we dig around it flat and then like quarry down into it. I don't know if we can use this. Like, how do we use this mountain hole any better than we're doing it now? Unless we start quarrying there. And the quarry doesn't have to be a circle. Like you could quarry at weird angles and just dig down as a pit. I really like the tunnel for a sphere nuke hole idea. I don't like the idea of using the nukes. I think they're going to feel cheap because we could like win the game right now if we use nukes, right? We also have conveyors. Yeah, I think using conveyors in the right spots will be the trick. Like, could we use excavators and then run the conveyor in a spiral down and just excavator right into a conveyor? It'd be a lot of maintenance. Like we'd be constantly
upgrading the run, but
maybe that's okay. I'm
also kind of screwed up.
I can't visualize this. Why is
because
that?
if we don't, well, I guess we could do an angle, like you said. Can you dump that right into the?
I'm trying, but this thing is being very finicky.
Hey, but wait,
we're going this way.
Can you just drive in a straight line and I'll build the conveyor belts behind you and you just dump it right into the conveyor belt?
Kind of, but what does that actually get us, you know?
A nice straight hole where we can maybe try to find something else.
Right. But if we find it, what are we going to do once we get it?
That's what we decide.
You're just thinking if we know where it is.
We have to do some, like, because right now we're just blindly digging a hole.
Right.
Whereas if we kind of use that machine, I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can dump it right into a conveyor. But like, it's literally in one load. It's further than a conveyor. Well, I guess we got the money. Like, the money's not.
But I would be building the conveyor belt behind you. Like, you'd be dumping in a conveyor belt that's here while I'm building the conveyor belt that's here.
Right.
Oh, no, but we'd have to dig the trench because we're not digging a trench.
Well, I mean, we're going to exit trench territory here already. Like, if we keep building it straight, we're already out of a trench, you know?
But what if we... Oh, the other problem is that the power has to be on this side of the conveyor. No, it's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Could
we make another one? Like, do a dump into this bucket and then make a new conveyor that just dumps into the bucket?
Well, we could just keep extending the conveyor and the power.
Right.
Kind of like how we got here. You know?
Yeah.
Remember how
I think we could do that because we won't need to have it in the trench anymore. Like, if we just build like another 2 sections, it'll be out of the trench.
You want to go above ground?
Well, I mean, once we're in a tunnel, it doesn't really matter that it's drivable. Like, the only reason we did a trench here is so the machines could drive over it.
But it's not really a problem here. I guess we could just remove all of the... Like, to get out, I'm thinking.
Oh, because I won't be able to get out of where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's a good point. Well, we can just remove it when we're done with it.
Yeah.
Just find something else other than what we're mining now.
I just don't think I can keep up with you because I've got to lay cable. I've got to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to do the wire. Yeah, let's try it.
If you have those materials, would you be able to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe.
So I'd like to dig inward towards the mountain then well, we might have to slope down to get there, but
I think what we need to do is rather than trying to reroute the conveyor, which we could do, right? We could like just start building above ground right now, leave this as it is.
And then do a dumper like we did back there. Like just have it dump into it. Yeah, I think we should do that.
Are you going to go this way?
Yeah, that was a pretty good spot. I think we could probably... the only thing is I'd like to go more to the left. Just because that's where the deeper part of the tunnel or the mountain is. But we've kind of messed ourselves up because now this is no longer flat.
Is that too steep? Like here is not as steep. Like right here isn't as steep.
I could straighten it out. Yeah, once we get it in, I could straighten it out.
We can also do this.
Yeah, like if we make a straighter spot for it, you simply extend the concrete slabs further so that you're always level. Yeah, we could do that too. I'd like to not like I'd like to work around that with some skill if we can.
Get a GPS.
Okay.
Get a GPS.
That's for sure. We'll need a GPS. Yeah.
Yeah, because then we'll just go straight this way. But we'll have to fill up all of this.
God, is there a lower place I can put that? It should be fine. Okay, I've got a GPS. Okay. If you, I mean, we can make this some room just with the truck real quick. If you want to bring the truck over here, I can dig a starting platform, I think. Hi, Homer on TikTok. And happy Sunday. Truck? Happy Easter, Dark.
Oh, let's get the big one. Let's use the big one.
Okay. Because I can make myself like a starting area here. I think just by... Holy, this uses a lot of gas.
Can we carry fuel?
Yeah, we could get a fuel truck. So that blade now is straight. Gonna very slowly use the GPS to keep that straight on.
Okay, hold up. I'm a little off of you. So that's going to be your angle? Because that's not going to line up at all with the... Or you're making a flat spot.
I'm just trying to make a flat spot.
Okay.
Already so not flat, though.
It's 8 meters, Bumps.
Could you maybe grab... I don't know why I decided to start here. Could you maybe grab a shovel and even this out real quick?
Holy.
Yeah, the flatter we start, the better. Okay. We'll just keep this real controlled. That's actually a little bit up.
Can you lift up your... Yeah.
What do we owe you, Homer? What the heck are you talking about? Yeah, I think once we get this on a flat... So that's flat right there. Okay. Mine Mogul, I blame you. Are you addicted to Mine Mogul too? Good. That game is so good. I think it's going to be a matter of like working forward and then pulling back. Oh, it's such a not flat place to start. I think you might be right about those concrete slabs. You know what? If I just make an open enough starting spot, then we could probably put some slabs in there. Okay, yeah, if you can get that. Loaders down the mountain sounds awesome right about now. Loaders down the mountain, like just digging with the wheel loaders. Do we want to bore like into the mountain? I'm just so stuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go in. I'm not digging right now. It's everything's turned off, but I'm like falling. My problem is I'm like falling in. Okay,
like
I need to get all the way out. Yeah, I'm like slipping sideways and I can't move.
I think our better bet is right here.
Can we? Is there a chance we could prep this with a wheel loader and then get this in here?
I mean, anything's possible.
Or do you want to go? Is it easier to go straight off of the conveyor?
Doesn't matter because we're just gonna put a dumper into it, so it doesn't. Like we could just follow. Like this one is more level. I would almost start right here with cement. Right where I'm standing, just make a cement path. Like, because here's the thing, you could, in theory, because I mean, game limitations and all that,
right?
But like, you could, in theory, just get cement pads and like lay them down in front of the conveyor. I mean, it'd probably crush them, but
concrete floor. I'm just gonna do like 50 concrete floors. Okay.
Because then it'll act as a guide for you as well.
Right. So I kind of want it to, I want it to snap to the grid here.
Yeah.
So if we go...
I'll start up here.
Oh, I've already started laying.
Okay.
I think that'll be fine.
That's how wide you want to go?
We might go wider. Are you able to like dig it down a little bit with... Like just so the ground kind of conforms to that? I think as long as it's enough to get the tracks on there, the rest will be okay. And we'll literally just use it as a starting platform. And then it might be able to manage itself after that.
Corner over here.
Okay. Like that might be enough just to get it going. I'm gonna pick that back up because it is like really stuck. So we're gonna recover that real quick. Return to inventory. And we'll just get it back onto that spot. The Realist, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. And before we get too far in, I am going to go take it. It's so slippery. Are there like better... Are there better tracks we could get for this maybe? It really doesn't like existing very much. Gonna take it over to the fuel. Also goes backwards at an angle when it goes straight back for some reason. Yes, there are better tracks. Okay, that might be a good idea. Maybe just small adjustments with the wheel is a trick. I'm just gonna see if we can buy, because we got plenty of money. I'm just gonna see if we can swap out those tracks. But after we gas it up. Okay. We're gassed up, and then the tracks, excavator track 1, compatible with most tracked vehicles. How would we even know what the better tracks look like? Equipment, aggressive track, small, medium, and large. What do you think this is? Medium? I feel like this is actually a small track. Excavator track. See what kind of tracks there are in here. Okay, so I think if we put the aggressive tracks on there, grab one aggressive track. That looks good. Okay. And one more of those. Aggressive track small. Okay. So those look like more intense tracks. Let's try those. And see if we get a little more traction out of that. Is the farm stick really that good? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason everybody on the internet you see is using the farm stick. It really is that good. Okay, try that. Now we do have a nice amount of concrete in here to start.
Do we have some more Do we have some more blocks we could put, or will this be good enough?
I think this will be good enough. We might even be able to get rid of them once we actually start moving too. Okay. And then we could just keep it level with the GPS from here. So now to level it out. So that's level. We are going up just a touch, apparently. Concrete slabs did you use? Just the floor ones. Okay, I'm coming back. So I can't really use it to dig. I'm coming back, sorry. Can't really use it to dig. I might be able to keep going forward. I wonder if we should like go side to side or if we should just genuinely straight up tunnel.
The head is smaller than the actual machine though. You know what I mean?
No.
Like you won't be able to, you'd have to move it side to side.
Oh. No, we might be able to just drive right in. So I'm gonna have to drop this, I have to drop the pipe now. We might have to switch to the other. I mean, I could go in, pick up a load, and then come back out. So just stay right there for a second.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go unload. I'm full.
Okay. Well, I can't go very far just on one. Yeah, if you lower the belt, the machine fits in there.
But it's the width of the machine, though.
No, it fits. It fits. It's good. Plus, I could just back out a little bit if I really need to and get rid of more. So if we did, what if we put a conveyor? Now that we've kind of started, Dad, is there any chance you could put a conveyor here? And then I could tunnel in and then come back out and dump into the conveyor and then go back in and then tunnel out.
Yes. Probably let's do just like another load.
Yeah, we could turn the head on it a little bit.
You're going up, I think. Well, maybe not. No, actually, no.
It naturally goes up because it kind of bounces as it moves, and then it naturally. You go forward a bunch more. I'd rather come out further and then. That's perfect. Okay.
All right, so now you're thinking conveyor, hey?
Well, yeah, I think if we put conveyors behind it and I could just back out and dump into a conveyor. So at the back of this concrete pad, if we could drop a conveyor, and it doesn't have to be built into the ground either, like we can literally just put it right on top.
Do I have permission to buy? Oh,
good.
Seriously? I dumped it all on the ground.
And then, yeah, if I could just come out and dump like that, we'll get somewhere. Okay. I mean, I think this is mostly pay dirt at the moment. I've locked myself out. I think we're digging. Yeah, it seems like pay dirt maybe. It's a pretty good, like, it's a pretty good tunnel. If we ran 2 machines side by side like this, like if we could widen this out and run 2 machines like this side by side and then have 2 conveyors behind, we could make a pretty wide tunnel just in there without having to use trucks.
Can we run them side by side, or would they? It's actually not. It looks like it's going up, but it's actually level. It's not going up.
Okay.
The GPS is obviously
it goes up a little bit. Goes up a little bit, but that's okay. It really doesn't matter. We can also, by the time we flatten it with a shovel, it'll probably knock it down a little bit too. But I think we could run 2 of these and then dig in wide like that. What?
Did you give me permission to buy stuff?
Do I need to? Have I ever had to do that? Here. Home, players. You're a manager. You can purchase anything.
Okay. I'll just start buying some stuff then.
Yeah. And then we can like I don't have to dig directly in here. What we could do is we could dig wide like this. Like I can now kind of move over a little bit and dig wider, and we could kind of dig outward. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a tunnel all the way through. We just keep going like that. Let me ban that bot in TikTok. I gotcha. Jason, Johnny, Matt's, Fanny, and Emoji. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that.
Matt's Fanny.
Matt's Fanny. Follow the stream. That's so nice. Did you see someone made fish farming a mod in FarmSim? Did you see somebody made fish farming a DLC in FarmSim? What do you mean?
Is there a way to rotate a building?
R, I think. I can't remember. Daryl, thanks for the follow on Twitch. We appreciate that. Justin, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What game? This is called Out of Ore. What we're going to do is we're going to put down a conveyor belt so we can keep on loading this, and then we could just keep widening this out.
See, I can't.
To be honest, what you could do too is you could do this, and then you could TNT the roof a couple of levels and then run it again. That caved in. Did you guys see that? That 100%, not only did it kind of cave in, but it actually took a spot from the roof and it dropped it down. I think we're going to get a cave in. It really, like it literally took a chunk. It took a chunk out of the roof and then it fell on my head and then it landed on the ground.
I don't see it. I think it's in your head.
It's went into my head. We'll see.
It's in your head.
See. We'll see. We're going to keep going until it caves in. But we could like TNT the roof and then run this thing again to just pipe it back out. And that's how we could go higher if we really wanted to. It's not really important that we go higher than this. Like this is a pretty good size. It gets hard to work with the machines as you see. You guys saw that one. Look. That's where it came out. And there's one too. No, it's happening. It definitely happens. Is there support materials in the store? There is, but I really want to see if it actually caves in or not. Oh. Can I dump on that already?
No. You cannot.
No.
Stop it. Please stop it.
I need to do work. Getting it off my machine. So I go back to work. Okay. So now what I could do from here is I'm going to go forward a bit. I'm going to back out. We're going to turn this off, drop this down. Then we should be able to widen this out.
For crying out loud.
It's very finicky.
It's going to take me a minute to get this.
That's okay. Okay, that is flat according to the GPS. So we should be able to just dig into there. We'll turn the hydro up. Give us a little more power. Okay. It's working. I know it's not technically running yet, but it is working. Okay, and then we'll keep widening. And then we just keep going in like that, you know? This is a hard machine to use. At least with the controls that we have. I'm sure it's totally normal and fine on controller, but on like actual controls, it feels so finicky. I think I am going down a little bit, but as long as I'm always using the machine, it should be able to make its own path. I might make a little more room on the other side so I have more room to turn around. Wonder how many liters that is. Like, I wonder what that capacity is every time we dump in there. If that's a lot or not. Doesn't really like digging clean in high gear. Oh, is that my problem? Okay, let's throw her back down into low. Oh, I think you're right. I think digging in high made too much bounciness for it. We'll just bring that back to the bucket. There'd be like 2,000 liters of soil in there before that actually makes it move. That's okay. Oh! Thank you, Bannon. That's the point. We're supposed to be boring today. Boring is the entire goal here. Yeah, run it in low gear for working, I think is the move.
How do you rotate an object?
I have to figure it out every single time I do it. We're not exactly working fast. I need to make a different button. Here, let me just bind something for the hydro so I can move this faster. Oh, gearbox maybe? Hydro high, hydro low. I don't know if I have those bound to anything else, but we're just gonna try that and see if it goes. With mouse, isn't it holding right click while moving the mouse? Might be. You can try that, Dad.
Oh, so genius. You guys are amazing.
Well, no wonder I'm not turning.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we're in high. We'll go back in, lower that. Straighten out the head here. Go down. That is... Oh, I just realized I'm digging in high, but that's okay. Okay, and we're full. Back to high. There will be... It's a kind of a complex machine to run, but once you get the hang of it... And then we'll send it back to low. Turn that off. Drop this down. Straighten out the head using the GPS. And then here, let's go for a real dig. Well, we could go high until we get in there. Now turn it down. Switch the machine on. And then just dig. Okay, now we're full. Back to high. Back it out. There has to be a better way than this. I mean, we're getting there. I don't think we need to extend the slabs further because I think once it's on its own, like, digging area, it's okay. It doesn't seem to need the slabs. Like, the slabs were just good for getting it on a straight path, and then it actually handles the rest on its own perfectly fine. Like, you could just dig into area that you've already dug, and it seems pretty happy with it. Okay, let's go back down to low. It's a little bit angular in here, but I don't think it's a problem.
You're gonna have to go down. I just can't get. Well, you can kind of offset it a little bit, so we could.
I just need to go straight through, is what you're saying?
But you have to go this way.
Like on grid with the rest?
Yeah, yeah.
That I can do. I mean, this probably takes as long as the wheel loaders per load now, because I kind of just do the same thing. I back up until I get to the thing. I'll try and stay on grid here and just go straight through. Down a bunch. Like bouncing off the wall a little bit, like it kind of turns on its own. Okay. Back you go. Oh, let's go back to high. Yeah, so like what's your level? You're good.
Let me know when you want me to extend this.
Well, I guess I should probably make some room here. And then, do you think we could run 2 of these side by side?
Let's. Because it'll take me a minute to like take these down. Yeah. Do you want me to extend it now?
Well, what I'll do is I'll make you more room here on the right because I think it'll be close.
Okay.
I will clean this up a bit, and then we can kind of go in that direction instead. Oh, see, I've kind of messed it up. Get back down.
Sorry, guys, I was a little locked in there. If you asked me anything, please let me know.
Okay. I mean, we seem to be moving a lot of dirt. Either way. Let me get this wall fixed up too. Spark, do you put your camera on the left side since there isn't a lot that goes on the left side of the screen? There's not really a lot going on the right side of the screen either. Like, it also really bothers me when the camera is not facing the game. Like when I'm facing away from the game, I think that looks so stupid. So it's important to me that it faces the game on the screen, if that makes sense. There's not really much going on there. There's just basically a GPS that tells me if it's level. It's not really that exciting to look at. It's just like lines. Like it's literally just lines. Go. I'm just waiting for the cave-in to happen. I'm sure it will. I'm sure we will cave in at some point. Samuel Adrian Buster, thanks for the follows on TikTok. It's called Out of Ore. It's on Steam. It's like a $20 mining game. And it actually rocks.
100% worth it.
Yeah. Kind of stuck now. Why in something I can't dig? Oh, no, we're good. Pull that up just a touch.
Yeah, we're still in pay dirt.
So the problem I think we're going to run into, though, is I don't think this roof is high enough for us to run the conveyor in there.
You can tilt this up, can't you?
Yeah, let me try that. I can go about that high. That's the highest I could go. I don't know if I can clean out the roof like that, though. No, not really. It kind of skips on it. So that's pretty much like as high as we can go with the roof. I don't know if there's a small enough excavator that we could get
now,
in there.
We're not on the ground here. So we could probably go lower.
A touch lower, yeah. I don't know. Can you go lower than that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you. It's not going to be legit, just so you know. So don't get upset. I know these things upset you.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Make it look good. Make it look realistic. Entirely realistic. Okay. Any lack of realism is instant ban.
Okay. You mean I can be done with this? Not have to do this anymore?
I'm going to go down a little bit, but... Just to get a little out of control the further in you go. First, stop making a mess. Sorry.
It's not going to work. Just give me a minute. It's going to overload it.
What happens if it overloads?
Then I'll get angry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I think that looks good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Go. Back to low. Oh, God, in the pavement. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can suspend disbelief on that. Might actually hit the point where it's easier in first person once we really start getting in here.
Is that too far?
I think so. This feels like patting your head and rubbing your belly times a million. I am balancing. So I'm using the GPS to keep the cutting head balanced. And then I'm raising and lowering this to make sure it stays on the belt. And then I'm using the pedals to turn left and right to hopefully dig in a straight line. In the I don't even know what's happening.
Close it, it's gonna spill.
I don't even know what's happening on the cutter right now. I'm just kind of scared to look over there. We're at some insane angle. I feel like we're cutting at an angle here. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
That's close enough. It is. Okay, is Dad muted? No, he's just not saying anything while we lock in.
I'm just really focused. Or am I muted?
No, I think you're good.
Hello? I'm good.
You're good. You're good. I think that's a little close because I don't really have room to maneuver here. But I might be able to work around it. Just don't put a new one in just yet. It should be okay. Game name is Out of Ore.
Is it better without the hopper?
Honestly, yeah. I think the hopper is, there's no real purpose to it. See, I need to get over to the right there. Oh, here. I'm jamming the head of the machine into the wall. Yeah, there we go. To turn it, that'll work. Because if I could get level with the belt and then just drive straight away from the belt and keep it in a straight line, I'll be set. Okay, don't put anything else in yet. I'm gonna have to fix this mess I'm making here.
Do you want me to get in there with a shovel?
Yeah, I just need to get the cutting head lower.
Yeah, you're kind of going up now.
Yeah. I like the idea of digging a tunnel with concrete slabs to level it. It looks so neat and professional. It looks neat and professional, but nobody in their right mind would be pouring concrete behind working machines in a mine.
But if they had slabs, like, in theory, you could run slabs
and just stuff them in there.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not really sure if that's something they do in a mine, I guess. Because yeah, it's a good point. Or maybe they would just like lay boards down. I don't know. Games like this are never free. No, I'm going to be honest with you. If you want good games, you got to pay for them. If you're living your life looking for free games, you're going to get bad games. There's some rare good free games, but you might just have to get into the mindset that the best games are something you'll have to pay for. Games, the thing about games like this is they're never $90 games. You know, if you're playing Call of Duty or if you're playing FIFA, you're buying another $90 game every year. If you're playing games like this, you're buying a $20 game like once every few years, right? If you really get the most out of it. But if you're looking for free stuff, it's never going to be like this. You're going to get loot boxes and battle passes and junk like that, which I mean can be fine, but yeah, it's only $20. Like, it's really not that bad at all.
It's almost
tunneling they reinforced with prefab slabs. Oh, maybe that is the way to go then. And now we're getting somewhere. This is good. Then pull her back. Yeah, Warzone's free. That's true. I don't know. Are we doing more work than we would be with the wheel loader? Well, we may not be doing more work than we would be with the wheel loader,
but making more progress.
We're getting further. Yeah, making more progress. The thing is, this is all, like, I'm pretty certain this is all pay dirt. Actually, that's a lot of soil right now. We're not finding anything. I'm just getting into pay dirt now.
My mouse just stopped working, which is great.
Fitness in Western. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. This is definitely the strat for getting as far as we can, but it's still just pay dirt and coal, honestly. Have I tried Space Engineers 2? No, not yet. I bought it and then, like, literally just to support the devs, and that's it. I have not played it. I will not play it until there's survival mode, probably. I absolutely see why you thought of Space Engineers 2 while watching this, though. It's 100% fair. Okay, I've hit something. Almost certain that it's coal. Close.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Hey. Go a little to the left here too, so we can get some more room in. In this economy, 20 bucks is free. Like, a little bit. A little bit. But, you know, I remember being like a middle schooler and like $20 on a game was all the money I had for the month. Like, I've been there. So I kind of get that, but like, you know how easy it is to make $20? Still waiting for Trans-Siberian Train Simulator for me to play it? Dude, that looked insane. That might have to be played on our backup channel, on our After Dark channel, because I think it's a little more 18 plus than I thought it was gonna be. But we could absolutely do that. Oh. Yeah, I think the sick irony, right, is that like PC games will go on for $2, but you need a PC to do it. So like the cheapest console is a console. The cheapest device is a console, and then you buy a PC and then all your games are free, or you pay nothing for a console compared to a PC, and all your games are like $1 million each, right? Like, consoles over the lifespan of owning a console end up costing you way more than owning a PC. By the time you pay all the extra money for the games and then the Game Pass and stuff like that, you spend way more than you would have buying a PC. You spend less at once. Like it's like getting taxed to death. Rather than making you pay it all up front, you pay it all over 10 years. Then you end up paying like $5,000 over, you know, over everything. Can't wait for the cave-in. I don't... It keeps falling for the roof. I was going to say I don't know if there's cave-ins, but it does keep falling for the roof, which is a little bit alarming. I'll give you that. Do this in first person for a little bit. See what it looks like. Does this have lights? Yeah, what's the lights button? I think it's L, is it? Oh. Well, I just don't have any front-facing lights. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, I have a beacon too? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We'll see if we can cause one. Certainly haven't seen one yet, so we'll see if we can cause one to happen. Here we go again with the lights. Why do you guys have such a big problem with lights?
I like the lights. Them off.
Who needs to turn them off? We're underground.
You're gonna run out of headlight fluid.
Actually, the lighting in it, I just realized we have infinite light underground. It would be kind of cool if it got dark underground and you had to manage that. Did I turn the belt off? I did. How the heck did I do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally turned the belt off and got myself stuck. Oh, let's go a little more forward, see if we can dig ourselves out of this. Dad, there's a chunk of dirt behind my cutting head. Is there any chance you can come just flatten it real quick?
I'd love to. I'm working on a technical issue with my mouse here, though.
I think I can get it. Be okay.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Bring this down a little bit too. This is kind of lumpy. Okay.
Why is it's like my computer has literally just decided to F everything. It just says no. Yeah,
not happening.
It's just like I'm done. I am done.
Mining on high for too long and now it's got a problem. I haven't found anything new and exciting in here. It's still just pay dirt and coal. Are we at least like making money out of this? Like,
oh yeah, I would imagine so.
Getting something.
All right, I'm back.
Google AI wrong again. It's just an anime. The Google AI is so junk. You really can't. I haven't trusted it since it told me the new Battlefield game had Galactic Conquest, and then it didn't. I literally never trusted Google AI again. I was so mad. I booted up the game, and I dug through it for like 3 hours figuring out Galactic Conquest, and it just turned out that Google AI lied to me. And that was it. They have one called Conquest, like a game mode, but it's not the OG Galactic Conquest, which is the whole reason I played that game. So yeah, I've never trusted Google AI again.
You know that's because people said it, right?
Yeah, it pulled it from some Reddit post. Now you can like actually see what it's referencing to, so it'll like let you read its references, but at the time you just had to like trust it. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I don't use any like AI tools myself, and the fact that it's like built into Google is just like an inconvenience. T-Bean, thanks for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Grok AI is great. Google AI is hot garbage. But then I'd have to use Twitter, and I'm not 100 years old. H-Sky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Google AI says Sparx has the biggest head out of everybody. That's just rude. It's just, I'm just getting
actually
bullied,
when you were born, your head size was off the chart. They didn't even know how to classify it. So
that sounds about right.
It's possible that you have the biggest head on the planet.
Incredible. Use ChatGPT. I just don't know what to use it for. Like, it's never done anything for me, you know? What do you guys use it for? I'm not going to Google stuff by asking ChatGPT. I'm just going to Google it and use like conventional sources. It saves me what, like 10 seconds of looking through Google? I don't know. And I'd rather find it from the original sources anyways. That's right, no hats for you. It's true.
You ready for a new extension?
New edition? Yeah. How far does it go? Yeah, probably one new extension would be good here.
I just resubscribed at tier 1 for 21 months.
There we go. Miss Wait What? Tier 1 sub for 21 months. Welcome in. How are you doing? Miss Wait What, I still haven't picked what days we're going to Calgary Expo. I'm so sorry. I got to get on that. Well, welcome in. God. Okay.
Look at that. Got it running before you needed it.
That was perfect. That was perfect. You use ChatGPT instead of Google? Interesting. Does it give you good answers?
Thanks for that, Lone Wolf. Appreciate it.
What kind of stuff do you guys Google on a daily basis?
How do you connect a pump jack to a solar panel in outofore?
In outofore?
That was the last thing I Googled.
Use it to generate a few photos. Oh, I've never used it to generate photos. Photos of what?
Does what?
Oh, terraforming locked. They're gonna let me do its thing. Googling a lot to do with the aircraft I work on, but that's my extent, really. The aircraft you work on. I didn't need to know that. It's like when you find out your doctor Googles your symptoms sometimes. Don't tell me that. I know they know what they're doing. Probably same thing with aircraft mechanics. You know what you're looking for, what's right and wrong. So that's different. Same with doctors. Good AI actually reads the articles for you. Google just reads headlines. Oh, ew. Yeah, I've never found a way to like where it's actually made my life any easier, you know? Not allowed to say too much, but air-to-air refueling. Oh my God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That sounds awesome though. That sounds like a ton of fun.
Like you're checking Google while F-35.
Grok, tell me what plane that is pulling up right now.
The train is leaving the station.
Grok, how much fuel do I put in this F-22? That's awesome,
sick,
dude.
though.
Yeah, that's
sick.
incredible. Hi, EB. How's it going? We're still the animation actually is a physical cave-in, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna cause like a major cave-in here. I can pretty much just dig. Sure, we'll call that good enough. Casper, thanks for that share. I asked Grok how to change a setting in out of or beyond default game settings, and it told me how to open the game files and do it by scanning the Steam files. Is that the best way to do it? Sure, hell yeah. That does work in some game. I might actually have to do that to override the resolution, because mine is stuck in 1080p because it's picking up on my capture card. It thinks that's the monitor it's using, which it kind of is, but it's duplicating a 4K to a 1080p capture card. Maybe this is my
ready for another extension
with Prime.
Not quite. I think I need a little more room before I get another extension here. Bean, thanks for using your Prime sub in here. And guys, thank you for starting the shared hype train over here. I appreciate that. Bean, thanks so much. I remember you used to play a rally game. I did. You probably, at the beginning, it was WRC Generations. And then we kind of lost that one to hacked leaderboards once the, my belt on? Nope. Once Nacon lost the license. And then I did a good amount of EA Sports WRC, which was a lot of fun as well. I mean, I've done other stuff. Like I've done BeamNG Rally. I've done, what's that other game? BeamNG Rally. What else did we do?
Oh my goodness.
Here's another one. Oh, Richard Burns. We did Richard Burns as well, too. That was good. What other tunneling machines has it got? Just these two for tunneling, I think.
Sorry, one sec. I gotta thank Bumps for 10 gifted subs. Hold on. Hold on. You are insane, sir. Thank you very much. Those went out to EB, Hidden Token, Johnny Cast,
just subscribed with Prime.
Blues, Chris Murray, SJ, J Bones, Last Raven, Kona, and that crazy stoner. Thank you so much, Bumps. Enjoy those gifted subs.
And AMW, thank you for the sub as well, for the Prime sub for 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. We're at a level 4, 65% shared hype train in here. Oh my God, and another 10 from Bumps over here. Dude, Bumps,
and one Wiggle gifted 10 subscriptions.
You better cut this out. Bumps, thank you for the 10. That went to Mad Weasel, Dragon, Bonds, Judgment, Blue, Phantom, Fake, Sky, Crazy, and Lester. I appreciate those. Bumps, thank you for the 10 gifted sub in both chats. We're at like, let me see if it tells us the level of hype train we're at here. But guys, thank you for all the subs, the gifted subs. I appreciate that. And the Prime subs as well. We are at, give it a second. It'll pick up level 6. Level 6, whoa. 32%. Guys, thank you so much. Don't act like you didn't know I was crazy. No, we did know you were crazy. I still have to tell you to cut it out, you know? Guys, thank you so much. Seriously appreciate that. Bubs, thank you for the 20 gifted.
And also, those two things aren't mutually exclusive, so you can still be crazy.
Sparx, you need to go down for iron ore. Well, we're going into a mountain. So we were hoping going into the mountain was enough. But I think we might need to resort to open pit mining here at some point. And then use this to dig like shells. Future Goods, you stop it.
Future Goods _21 gifted 10 subscriptions to the Sparx.
Future, those went to Mize Realist Bomber, Killer Carpy, DJ Quake, Incredipel, and Mino. I appreciate those as well. Future, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bump, thank you for the 404 bits. Guys, we're at a level 7 hype train now. You guys are ridiculous. I don't know, what was our record? I was just about to ask. Chat, could you click on the hype train real quick and let us know what the record for a shared hype train was? I can't remember what we have. Apparently, iron ore is 50 meters downwards. 50 meters downwards. Oof, so we're going to have to go quite far. I mean, I could probably start digging down from here. Maybe. How far
you just
in?
have
We're
to pick a grade that
in.
the belts can manage.
Well, the belt, yeah, because the belts, we'll just have to go down like a full length every once in a while, I think is the problem. Level 10 is the record, and we're at a level 7. Thank you guys so much. You can find iron veins. Iron is in bedrock, but it's very much down. You can find iron veins. Okay. I mean, how big of an iron vein? Can I dig down is the real question. So if I tilt this downward, can I actually start grading down? We're going to see if this works.
I dug down in that big divot, and I still haven't found anything, and it's way lower than what you're at. May I use a stick of dynamite?
Stick of dynamite won't actually dig, but you could try it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just, so the explosives move dirt. Like they make it so it will move to its lowest available position. The nukes will actually remove dirt, but if you just put dynamite on the ground, you'll just mess up a bunch of dirt basically. And Warp 9, thank you for the follow as well. 15% level 10, 15%. That's our record, 15% level 10. Holy, and Spirit. Oh my God, we're gonna hit it, dude.
Spirit.
Okay, I'm gonna go down like this then. Let's see if we can make this work. Oops. I might have just dumped a bunch of dirt somewhere else, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna see if this thing can dig down now. We'll see what happens. Spirit, thank you for the 1,500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, that's downward. Hey, Dad, could you bring the pipe over here?
The what?
Future Goods _21 gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Sorry, I can't hear you over all the people giving subs.
Spirit, thank you for the 1,500 bits. And Future Goods, thank you for the 5 that went to Inuk Bruce, Garen, Dan, and Objections. Guys, I appreciate that. Nukes and Dre might delete. Oh, okay, I gotcha. If you could just put it like right under the belt, we might just be able to send it straight down. As long as we can keep this relatively straight. But I think we could do it. We'll be able to correct if we need to. We can always remove belts if we need to as well. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, we're going to try digging down now. And I'm going to try and keep this working for a little bit. Empty in the process. So we need to go a little bit like this. Okay. Diggy hole is right. Okay, it's still going. Okay, so now.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We're at it again.
Okay.
Who is that? Steel Argus with another 10 gifted subs. My goodness, those went out to Epics, Wes Maximus, Steve the Dancer, the Green Crone, Camel Chameleon on the back, Camel on the back, aka Timo VR Flying Mike, Michael Plays, and Kurt gave me TTV. Thank you so much for those. That is crazy.
That's a level 9 55%, guys. Thank you so much, Steel. Thank you for those 10 gifted over to Dad. And Bump sent 638 bits in your chat as well.
Sorry, Spirit. But there was also 1,500. There was also 1,500
Techno
that was given by Spirit. Thank you so much.
There you go. Oh, Future, I think I missed Future Goods 1,000 bits too. Future, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Techno, thank you for the 5 gifted. E-Dub Games, I Am Bedroom, okay, Tully, Jordan, and Jessman. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we hit, what are we at? We're at a level 10. Oh my God, we actually might hit the record. Okay, hold on. I'm like really, I'm in a bad spot. I'm just trying to dig down.
Oh boy. Can you back up?
I can get myself out of here. Like this is There's enough that I can get myself out.
Okay.
I think still, technically. Okay. Holy, that was loud.
Whoa, okay. All right. I think we sailed past. Oh my God.
Did we do it? I think we did it. Guys.
25 gifted.
And I think we broke the record too. If the record was level 10, we broke the record as well. Bumps, thank you for the 25 to Dad. Stone, Tomcat, thank you for the 200 bits over here. Future Goods, thank you for the 1,000 bits over here as well. And Spirit with 1,500 bits to Dad. Tomcat with 200 to Dad. And was that? I think that was 25 over on Dad's side as well. Oh, and Samsonite. Oh my God, is this actually the new record?
Oh
yeah,
I think it actually might be Samsonite. Samsonite, thank you for those 10 gifted. Those went to Raspy Stone. Oh, and actually one went to Stone. Sweezy Miller, K Security 20, Stackley Carter, Chili Doom, and Tyler. Wesley, thank you for the 245 bits. And Hen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those with the Racing Nut, Pindacast Tech, Ionic Mist, Redman, Evie, thank you for the follow. Oh my God.
Is it my turn now?
It's your turn. Sorry, we're level 12, 24%. I will keep mining. You get yours.
Okay. Brett, that bot, Vasquez, Squinskin.
I would say Swinskin. I say Swinskin. Okay. I don't know what it actually is, but I say Swinskin.
50+ gamer, Racing Nut, BC Man, Call it Leo, something like that. Mitchell, Tails, Clarky, Spunky. Good Lord, Farmer Fish, Corrigan. Behind you, Death Moons, Talon King, Lucky Game. Oh, this is like so many people. Stop it. We got to catch up.
We're still level 12, 70%. Are you kidding me? Ben, thanks for the follow over here. Basin, thank you for the 100 bits. Dad, you got more. You got more you got to get as well. I'll keep digging. I'll keep the mine going.
Deal is busy. Okay. Connie, Nemesis Fog, Owen Live. Okay, that takes care of all those guys. Bumps, you're insane. War Piglet. I didn't see that one before.
War Piglet.
Yeah, I think War Piglet. 150 or 1,500 from Spirit. Thank you so much. I didn't miss those this time. My apologies for missing them last time. Stone Tomcat. Thank you for the 200 bits. What else do we got? Okay, did you got these ones? You got yours?
I got mine.
Yes.
We're all good. We're all good. We're all caught up. Guys, thank you so much. I think that's a new record. We're at level 12, 70%. If you'd like to be a part of the record hype train and get the emotes and stuff like that, you just have to do at least 1 gifted sub or 100 bits. We'll get you onto the train, so you get all the rewards from it as well. Thank you guys so much. It is like movie credits being read out loud. You are correct about that. That is true.
Just cheered 1,000.
Lone Wolf, thank you for that one to Ultra.
I'm digging to the center of the earth.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm full. I'm coming back.
Okay. Oh my word, you're in trouble. Hold on.
Oh, I might actually be stuck. I might actually be stuck.
Let's see. Sounds like gifted those to Lewis, Big Kazin, Harley Hyena, Black Sparrow, Hellfire, Turnabout, Alex Paba, the Sneaky Badger. I like that one. Salty Dog and Moon's Talons. Good Lord. And then another 200 from Haggard. Thank you.
Top 10 just cheered for.
Well, Dad, is there any chance you could bring the conveyor in here? I'm in for life now.
Okay. There's still so many that I think I've missed. All right. You start reading. I'll start building.
Okay, sounds good. Oh my God, Starman, thank you for 1,000 bits. Colin, thank you for the 101 bits. Flat Top Tab, thank you for the 400 bits. Bandit, thank you for the gifted sub over to Karma. And Starman, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Oh my God, you guys. Sorry, we're trying to mine at the same time, and I got the machine stuck. But Dad, if you
we're trying to build a mine here.
If you bring the am I offline?
Oh yeah. You're way offline, but we can fix that. We can fix that.
Okay.
Keep reading.
Hold on. She's stuck. She's stuck. Give it a sec. Oh, that's not good.
Don't do that.
That's really not good.
That's so bad.
Okay. It's not powered enough yet. Starman, thank you for those 1,000 bits as well, guys. Appreciate that. Yes, enjoy all the gifted subs. That is super nice. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. Okay. All right. Now we're just getting crazy in here. All-time record shattered. I don't know what you guys were reading. I don't know what you guys are reading because we just broke the record. Cody is thank you for the 10 gifted to Tumas, Beezer, Triggy, Lazy, Super, JC, of course, 10, Last, and Romeo. I appreciate that. Now we're on a new record. We're on a new record, guys. Thank you so much. There's a level 13 hype train. NHL, Rick, McKeary, Didlick, Carson, Thomas, thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. Leanfish, thank you for the hat and mustache and the roses and the heart. I appreciate those ones as well. And Mike, thank you for the 80 bits too. Oh my God, you guys. Thank you for breaking the new hype train record. The new shared hype train record. That is a crazy number. I appreciate you guys. That's crazy.
I think you might live here now. Can you raise the...
I think I'm stuck here for real. Oh, okay.
No, raise the thing if you can. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, not yet.
It's dumping into the right place, so I'm just going to go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not pretty, but I'll fix it in post. All right, there it goes.
Okay. We're kind of piping out here.
Breaking bread. Yeah. I'll dig this trench out a bit. So.
That up, and then... I don't know if I've hit a material that I can't dig through, maybe? No, I'm in dirt still. Oh, no, we're still going. Oh, my God.
We also have it.
And Eric, thank you for the cheeky pump and the diamond necklace on TikTok as well, guys. Holy crap. Thomas, I don't speak any German. No. Oh, level 29. What a good time.
Because there's not enough going on right now.
I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to try and like even this out, like try and
I'm digging on your left side here. I'm digging on your left side here so that you can move.
Okay.
But you're kind of running over me with your tracks.
I don't think I can.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, so I flattened myself out a little bit. Yeah, like I can flatten out a little bit, sort of, but we're off where the conveyor is, so it's actually really hard for me to...
It's okay. I can maybe fix that.
Okay. Is this some sort of mining plant like earlier?
Are you just keeping on going?
No! But when you flatten it, you round out the tunnel in a way that I can't get back through.
Okay, okay, hold on. We can do
Don't use the shovel in here.
Okay, I need to go... Is that right or left?
Is there a fast pickaxe, by the way?
Is there a down offset? Oh, shoot.
Fast pickaxe. Okay.
I need an offset.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come in and help. And just dig this out a little bit. We'll get some coal by hand. Oh my God, dude. This is also for new Xbox? No, it is not. It is for PC only.
So I could do that.
What?
You'll have to look at my screen. It's not.
I can't. But if
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I trust your judgment on this.
Oh, it's such a bad idea.
Is it? See, I feel like none of this is a good idea. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get down to the level. Like, I guess we'll tunnel down to our level and then widen it out and then just like build like a room down there. I don't know what the idea is with this, you know?
I think we were just looking for the next thing.
But like, is this the best way to do that? Yeah,
I don't know.
What do we do once we find it?
I'm following your lead, dude. I have no idea.
I mean, we're not that much further down than we were before. Actually, yeah, we're cutting. This is definitely the lowest we've been. I don't know. Do we like abandon this plan? And Chad, thank you for that level 13, 36% hype train. Enjoy your new emotes and your badges. That was 119 subs and 10,000 bits. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. We do love these Sunday streams. So thank you guys so much. I think I've got all the badges for that level. Get a little lower and then bring a loader in to open it up and start another tunnel. Right. Like like take the conveyor out. take the conveyor out and then like just build a tunnel in there. We could even run this down side by side again and we might be okay. Okay, I think I'll have to bring the conveyor to me, unfortunately. I don't think I can
can you go forward just a little bit more?
No, not until the thing is empty.
Can you raise it?
Yeah.
Like it's not letting me build it because it's in the way. So that's where the next one is. Ooh.
Might be able to twist it over. I can't come back.
Can you come back?
No.
You can't come back?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's so close. Yeah, we could use Draymite in here.
If you
we'd have to, if we got everything out, you know?
Yeah.
I could go a little more forward.
Yeah, and then go to your
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Raise it up a bit. Perfect. That'll work. Hold on, I just got to build it now. Just wait. Can you wiggle around a little bit?
Hold on, if I can empty onto the belts. Just empty the rest of that too. Okay.
Okay.
I could just barely hit that where I am right now. I'll have to mine this in a way where we can reposition. See, now I'm going up. I think this mine is cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, we could blast our way down forward or open it up wider with blasting, but like, I mean, maybe that's the trick, is to pull the conveyors out. And then...
Okay, so you don't want me to go you don't want me to continue this?
Well, what if... Or we leave the conveyor there and we like bring the mining machine back in and then go side by side to the conveyors as well?
Oh,
that makes sense?
I see. So like along this side.
Yeah. Or either side.
It's too bad you can't swivel the conveyor to the left while you're driving straight.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. It's a very limited machine. Hi, Petunia. What? Say leave the belt and widen it out to get the tunneler. I think so too. And we could reset the tunneler out of there, but we would have to decide if that's something we want to do. Buy another tunneler as well.
Get another tunneler.
Then we could run both at the same time. Take the conveyors out, use the low loader. We could do that as well.
I don't think the low loader will be able to fit in here though.
Well, it's the truck, like the dump truck is designed to fit through the same tunnel as the machine.
But it might be too steep to get actually back out.
That's true.
That would be my only worry.
I mean, we could manually widen this out and then flatten it, or we could bring the roller down here too. That's the roller is still an option. Okay, what if you pick up these conveyors just to like here, we could get the roller in there, and then honestly, we might just be able to drive that machine out. I'm gonna bring the roller over.
Okay.
Might be able to drive that tunneler out of there. Because, yeah, I don't think we could go any further with it because... can't go any further with it because it's like... Vibration on it is. Because we're too far away from the conveyor now. Sell everything and see what you can get. 100 nukes. Just dig a huge hole. See, we are getting silver. Like, that's not a bad idea. We are getting a mine out of this. It's just quite the... Nah, I don't think the roller's too tall. We'll see.
We're also very deep. Like, we're deeper than the hole over there.
We're deeper than we've been, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right. No, I think the roller will technically fit. It also kind of lowers everything as it goes. Could you remove one more layer of conveyor? Thank you.
Conveyor layer?
Conveyor layer. Yeah, we might need to go do the roof by hand, but we'll see. Roller in a tunnel is a bad idea. I think we'll be okay. Do need the driver camera. Oh, yeah, maybe we are too tall.
Send it. Send it. Ha! I got you. I got you.
You're stuck? Okay. See, the problem with the roller is it rounds out the sides of the tunnel, which is bad. Because it actually means we get stuck more. In fact, I'm going to turn this off real quick. It rounds out the edges of the tunnel.
Oh.
Which is not what we want. It does let us flatten, but I wonder if just like fast shovel down the middle. Like that. Oh, you know what? I think that's the move. Fast shovel right down the middle. And then we'll pick the corners out again. Like this. And just don't go side to side with the shovel. And we could keep it pretty square. We should be able to drive that out. Yeah, that's actually like that. That's good on that side. And then we'll do the other side. Might be able to drive her right out. And it actually kind of maintains the levelness. It kind of makes a corner, which is nice. Silent Circuit and Farmer, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Roof supports to keep piles of dirt clear. We could do that too. Like, it does stop the little bits of the roof from coming down, but I think the main problem is that grade is really steep, and so the machine just kind of started to tumble. And we were...
I am not going to be playing in this thing. I am not doing that. I don't have any controls. That was insane.
Okay, I fixed it. It is a little bit finicky.
What about a grader? I don't think we can get a grader down there. Oh, this might work.
A grader needs to move material, right? So it's like we can't. There's nowhere to go with the material.
You've got a really aggressive track on there, though, so that might.
Kind of stuck, but okay. I think what happened is at some point we did something weird to the roof. It's like we hit the roof with a shovel at some point.
Oh, maybe.
Just need to cut this. Get a little higher in there. How do I zoom in? Oh. Just need to cut out the top.
There's a cut on the side here too.
All right, that should get that out. Yeah, I mean, the more we just mash open like that, the better. Okay. It's almost out. Kind of like the idea of not being allowed to reset machines that are stuck and having to get them out manually.
Just leave it in there.
Or leave it in there if it's truly stuck.
Oh, you're gonna hit the roof.
Can bring that down.
Let me see if I can.
I got in here at some point, so yeah. All right. I mean, she's out.
Oh, it's like you leveled out. You stopped going down.
I did, yeah, because I realized I was falling, so I started leveling it, but I was already too far off of where the conveyor could go. Oh my god.
I kind of want to put a nuke in there. I know you don't like nukes, but
I really don't like the idea
hole.
of it. Yeah, but then it's like what's the point of doing any of this? We may as well just play the entire game nuking it.
That's true.
Okay, is that on? That is on.
So what's the plan here?
So now I think maybe we go
you want to go beside it?
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to set this up then?
You could remove one more. I should be able to reposition.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay.
a little bit of this roof in the process. Okay.
Okay, conveyor's going.
Okay, and then we'll move over like that amount.
Dad can run a loader help. Where would I run the loader?
Oops, that's my bad. I am on a lot of an angle.
Okay. Do you want me to extend her out, or are you good?
I think it's just being finicky. I might still be okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, if you can catch the conveyor up to me, I should still be in line with it. Do you recommend 2 farm sticks or just stick with 1? If you're farming, just 1. If you're doing this noise, 2.
Is that far enough back?
No, 1 more. Okay. If I'm very careful, I might be able to cut and unload at the same time for a second. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can't really back out of this. Like, once I start tunneling down, I can't really back out or position or anything like that.
So 1 more straight and then a 90 down?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much we should commit to this. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I don't know if tunneling is the way to play this game. Like, is it just going down that's bad, and then once you find the right spot, like, then you even out from there? Or like how the heck do you do this?
Well, you can get the small loader, like build. How high can that thing dig? Probably not that high, right?
Not that high. It's really like the moving around doesn't even really change where it digs. It just kind of changes the angle.
Oh,
so it's not like it can go get the roof. It just kind of changes the direction it starts to tunnel in.
Right.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean. Like, what are we trying to do here?
Yeah. I would almost wonder if it would be better, and we could always, like, this will always exist. We're not going to fill this back in, but would it be better to take a bunch of excavators and get this kind of clever with conveyors, but supporting excavators digging down instead? You know?
Right. Like, do a pit mine, like, go down, let's say, 4 meters.
Yeah.
And then make a level, like make a giant hole 4 meters deep, and then go out 5 meters, or like, you know what I mean? Go in 5 meters and then dig another. Like, that's what you're thinking?
Yeah. T-Man Joe, it got blocked, but it says tunnelers are kind of the bastard child right now.
Yeah, we're starting to see that.
It's not that they're bad. It's just that this may not be the best move at the moment. Because I think what the best strategy for this is once we actually get a quarry going, like, it's going to be a lot of work to build a quarry. But once we actually have a quarry going, then we could use tunnelers to shelf into the sides of a giant quarry, right? Like, at the level that we want. So it'll be kind of annoying to build a whole quarry area. But once you've got it, like, once you're actually going...
Because then you just expand it, like you just extend it out and down, right?
Yeah. And we don't want to. Now, the only problem is we've dug over here into the mountain. We don't want to dig a quarry anywhere near a mountain, because the wider it gets, then you have to start digging the mountain, which sucks. I think we would want to find. I don't know.
Over here was that flat spot.
Right. I liked using them as surface strippers until the baggers came out. Oh, that makes sense. Right.
Oh.
So what if, look how low this gets.
But
you know what? We may be able to save a lot of our work by getting down here. Time to buy a drone and fly around to find the right spot. That's actually not a bad idea. Although look how open this area is.
But is it 50 meters down from the surface?
I don't know.
If we just go over here, are we just going to end up at bedrock? Oh, that's a far way down. Okay.
Right. Like if we start it way down here, do we just save ourselves like 12 hours of work?
Like this is deeper than we've ever been.
Chat, right here, I'm willing to ask a little bit for a spoiler. Is that how it works? Like, if we find the lowest spot, are we going to more quickly find the materials that we need? Or is it about how far off the surface you are, and like even starting at the top of the mountain will get you there as fast? Like how, if we find the lowest spot, are we going to be doing better? Here.
This is just dirt.
No, no. In what way? Like, are we saving ourselves time by finding a lowest spot, or no? The layers follow the terrain height. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. That's exactly the question we had. It doesn't really matter if we start any lower.
But then we were on the right track, because it would go higher above us. The digger, like if we went, even if we went straight
into so mining directly into a tunnel. I think those are kind of the options, right? So you do a big open pit mine, or you dig into a tall mountain. So the deeper you go off the surface level, because that's how it works in real life, right? Because mountains are when the plates crash into each other, but then it pulls up, right? Like the veins higher than they would be compared to the sea level, right?
Up, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
So it does seem like the game kind of emulates that, right? So
I'm on the top of a mountain.
I think our real problem is that we didn't pick a very big mountain. So we could like dig through it. But like we're almost through to the other side of the mountain where we are with the tunneler right now.
But there's a width though too, right?
What do you mean?
That's what we're thinking, Karma.
So if you start low, go into a mountain, you should reach the ore layers. Yes. The problem is we picked a hill. We didn't pick a mountain. We picked a hill. And so even though we've gone down and inward towards this mountain, in fact, we've probably reached pretty close to the middle of this mountain. We haven't hit anything, but I think it's because this mountain is too tiny. How big of an excavator can you get? Big excavator. So like, it's not a bad idea. Like we've passed this underneath already. So we've hit the peak of this mountain and we didn't find what we were looking for. So our two options, I would say, and we could decide which one we do. We either get to the base of a large mountain and start tunneling into it with the tunnelers, which sucks. Or we start pit mining and we go the other way. I think a pit mining is the way to go because it's a worse setup to start, right? Because building a pit mine is going to suck for a few layers. You're not going to get anything cool, but the deeper you get, a drone just lets us fly around basically, so we can see. I can buy a couple.
But does it like analyze the terrain to try to find?
It just lets you see what's nearby. So we can grab that. Yeah, we're gonna go drone. What was that? That drill. Oh, that must have. You know what that was for? I think that was for the oil. Drone.
You don't need a drill for the oil. You can literally just put a pump jack over.
No, there was like parts for it though, I think.
Oh.
I really don't like the idea of using the nukes. I think they're cheap.
I agree.
I kind of want to treat them like a dev tool and not like an actual option, because we could so quickly reach the end of this game by just doing nukes, right? Okay, how do I go up? So let me figure out the controls here real quick. Can I use this? I don't think I have this set up, right? How do we go up? Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Well, we're playing a game that you would actually like. Sarah, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. Those coming in with Sarah, welcome in as well. How was your guys' stream? Yeah, we are actually kind of playing a game you guys would like. Oh, see, I could stop it like that. Left bumper. Oh, I got it. Left bumper and then up. Guys, welcome over. Macaroni, thank you for coming in with Sarah as well. How was your stream? Okay, so this is showing us the terrain nearby. Yeah, it's not like we see any, we don't see any fancy, oh, we can take pictures with it, but that's it. So this is the land we're looking at now. That's our factory down there. Yeah, we picked a bad hill. We're actually at the pretty much the deepest part of that hill right now. Yeah, it's kind of like satisfactory. Way more mining with machines focused than building, but we're having a great time with it. I hope your stream is good today. So by that logic, it really doesn't matter where we put the quarry. We just want to make it so that we can have enough space to build a quarry. How low we go doesn't really matter. We're just looking for flat space. Dad, I think that area we were just looking at is probably the best. Like we could build a road over there.
Okay.
And then just start quarrying down. The only thing that starting with kind of a natural divot would leave us. No, starting with a small natural divot would be helpful. Starting with like a generally lower spot won't. But starting with a natural divot where you can branch out to bigger areas actually would be helpful.
You think
because, yeah, because you'd be digging in as you went outwards, you would be digging into the surrounding land at a deeper level than if you did a whole pit on a flat ground. Does that make sense? Is that making any sense, or am I talking crazy? Because here's my example. If you stand right here with me, if we dug out 10 meters in each direction from here, we'd get topsoil. But if we went down to this natural divot way down here and we dug out in 10 meters in each direction, we'd only have a couple of meters of topsoil, and then we would be down 10 meters from its actual top. So as long as it's a small enough divot, it is worth it.
The problem though is with a pit mine, you have to start at a level top, because then you're expanding out, because you can't, it's hard to dig up in this game.
There's actually better excavators for it. There's like reverse excavators where the bucket goes forward that you can use to dig outward. Yeah.
Okay.
So we could do it. But I mean, at this level, we would be bulldozing. We wouldn't even be digging up like that. We would be bulldozing around the sides of this. Maybe if we put so you can't push material into a catcher anymore, because it's basically a different thing. But we can
dump it starting in here.
I'm thinking we start in here, make this the bottom of the quarry, and then work our way outward. So like bulldoze a spiral road into here, and then just spiral outward. Really. Now the question is, what's the best way to do that? Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Thanks again. Have a good one. Do we dig with excavators into a pit? I think that's probably the way to do it, is dig with excavators into a pit. And
I have a stupid idea. Can I show you what my stupid idea is? What if we flatten, make a flat piece where we can at least get something in here so we can start working?
What do you want in here?
Something that we can, like loaders, whatever, excavators, whatever it takes.
Right. And then just pipe it out of here with a conveyor?
Conveyor it out?
I think so. I think if we do a catch at the bottom, we could do one at the bottom and one at the top and then just dump into it.
Are you thinking like a hopper?
Yeah. If we do a hopper at the bottom and at the top, just tunnel straight into that hillside. The problem is we would still have to dig down. But yeah, we spiral out from here into the hillside. Yeah, with wheel loaders. But we want to build it in a way where we can drive up and down it. We don't want a bunch of machines stuck in a giant hole. We need to make sure that they can drive in and out.
But that's the problem with the hole, is none of our machines, unless we get different tires. But what if we do this? What if we put this right here?
Okay.
then run the conveyor up, like just put a 90 and then go all the way up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Go high so we can drive under it, but yeah. Don't you have to dig down too? We do. But we want to start without, get our roads figured out, and then we go down. Like, do you start from the middle and then work out, or do you start from the edges and work in? You probably start from the edges and then work in, right?
I'm thinking we go this way. Right? We clear all of this to here.
Okay.
No,
and
but
then
we want to
step down in layers.
Yeah.
Do you want me to doze it out of the way, or do we scoop it so it's gone?
I don't think we can. Like, I mean, these hills are taller than me. Like this big mound right here. How do we get it? We can't doze that.
Nah, we're gonna have to scoop it. Don't make the driving ramp so steep. Right.
Yeah.
I think the ramps will kind of come naturally. As we build, I think the ramps will kind of come naturally. The ramp
should go up like this. It can spiral up like this. This will be really easy.
And then up to
spiral
me from here.
All the way up like this.
Yeah.
And then back up to here.
And then build the road from here. Okay, I'm going to grab the dozer.
The hydrate.
And we'll just doze a road there real quick. Okay. And tell me if we got the right idea here. Could you grab this? Actually, could you grab this wheel loader right here and just move this dirt out of the way where I am? And then I'll drive the dozer through and we'll start building a road.
Move this dirt out of the way right here?
Yeah. And then I can this dozer going to be the right move? I can't really go side to side on this dozer. Well, we could doze it first and then grade it. This is where the graders will come in. I'm also just wondering if we should buy a better dozer real quick. Yeah, probably.
I mean, we have the money.
We certainly have the money. This is 1.2, 6 way.
Dump this onto here, do you think?
See, this can move stuff sideways. There's these big ones for just moving bulk dirt. This one can actually do stuff sideways. If you want a road, that's the way to do it. It's $900,000. Holy crap. But it can move it side to side, which is what we need for a road. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, that's for 50 of them. What? What? No. Yeah, I'm going to buy one. Holy, that was expensive. Okay, I'm going to move this dozer out of the way real quick.
Do you want to just sell it?
It's a different type of dozer, so we actually may want to keep it for now, but we'll see. Okay. Wheelchair ramp style? Pretty much. Like, that's a hilarious way to put it, but yeah, like that's pretty much exactly what we're doing. So that giant, crappy rock trucks will still be able to operate in there, right? Can you get a big auger type of thing to move dirt out? An auger? To move dirt out? What do you mean by that?
Conveyor. Probably.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this one could go sideways. And then I don't know how well this will work, but can I just...
We're getting rid of this conveyor, right? In the mine?
Yeah, we could take those pieces for now. We could always put it back if we really like it. And we might need to start with the bigger dozer just to cut into this, but we'll see. I'll have to level it too. Okay, this will actually be kind of difficult. I'm gonna learn to make a road, but I need a GPS for this as well, just so I can tell if we're level. Yes. Hi, Amy. Oh, I accidentally bought two. Well, I'm sure we'll have other machines that need a GPS. We'll just replace that light. Oh, can't replace light. Sure. Here we can. There we go. Okay. Now we can tell if we are level that way on 0 degrees like that.
Who parked that loader right there? Did I get in the wrong one? I totally got in the wrong one.
Why not buy a grader and use that instead? I'm assuming we're going to need a dozer just to start, and then we can grade it. I'm not sure Well, yeah, maybe we could use a dozer. We just need a lot more passes. I'm going to start by dozing it since right now it's just like, just forest. And then we can buy a grader to like get it all fixed up. I just want to kind of mark the boundary of the road for now.
Hello, Amy. Is that the Amy?
Well, she's home. She's not in chat, but she just got home. So I said hi, Amy. Yeah.
Okay. Can't remember the last time I saw Amy in chat.
Just the other day, actually. Okay. I don't know. Is that enough of a road down for now? It'll help us get down. Maybe we'll do a little more. Do a little more. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not going to look good. Although the dozer feels way better than that other stupid machine. Space Mikey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you been? How was your stream? I wish our road builders use their dozers to make us a good pad to work on. Use their dozers? Okay. Maybe we're on the right path. I'm going to try and push it all to the left. Or to the right, sorry. We're going to push it all to the right.
We are short on cash.
Yeah, this dozer that I'm using right now was 900K.
Okay.
Is there any way you could remove more of this soil?
I just gotta make us some money here.
Push it back over the other way once we...
What's the difference between what? Gold ore and what?
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 What's the difference between gold ore and paydirt? Very much.
I don't know how to use that. I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the gold thing. Okay. Okay, so that should be making gold bars. Good. We should check our coal plant since we're not feeding it anymore. Oh, yeah, there's lots.
We're also not using a lot of power right now either because we're not like running anything. Mike, White, and Shane, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I know War's honestly a good game. It just isn't polished in my opinion. That's pretty much it. Like but I think they're focusing on the important stuff now. That polish comes later in a game's development. What needs to happen right now is like physics and stuff like that, and they're working on that. So I think they're focusing on the right stuff to make this game good. I have to remove
what did you need me to remove?
Dirt
sorry?
At some point. The dirt. There's kind of like a dirt ramp into this road that I'm building at the start there. If you're able to just remove some of it, that'd be great. We just need to make this big enough for a rock truck to get through, and we'll be fine. I'm going to push that more to the other side. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to run another line through there. I'm so glad they did the dozer physics now before we had to build this whole thing. We're doing this at the right time, I think. Okay, I'm gonna make a little bit more of a mess here.
That doesn't sound like you.
No.
Holy. That thing's tough.
It is. It's pretty solid. I'm not too worried about this berm on the right side. I could probably stay. Go. That looks pretty good.
Good luck, Silent.
And then we need to make this corner, like round this corner down into the pit. Like this. And then I think we just slam that to the right side. Oh, I got a little too ambitious with it. Too much of an angle.
Do you want me to pour some dirt into here?
I might just be able to dig it all out. I mean, hey, give it a shot, I guess. Then that should be enough room down here for us to just start working on the walls, kind of. Snipe Legend, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. We're gonna need to dig that deep, but that's okay. That out. There's a job for the other dozer now. Make it happen. Somebody can wreck that tree real quick. Ah, man, we gotta cut it down manually. That's okay. Go. Okay. Okay. Needs to come to console. Wouldn't that be nice? Every game needs to come to console. Like optimally, if every game was on console, that would be the best possible situation. And mobile. If it was all on console, all on mobile, all on PC, it would be the best possible thing. Okay. This corner of this road is ugly. I don't know how to fix it. But you know what? As long as we can get wheel loaders down here, I guess it works. It'll be on the next Xbox. Honestly, jokes aside, it's probably more likely that this game ends up on the next generation of consoles. Just based on like where it's at and how far away we think we are for the next gen of consoles, it probably will be on the next gen of consoles if it does come to console. Yeah. Is it next gen Xbox going to be Steam supported? I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to get to that point real quick where consoles are just pre-built, mass-produced cheap PCs. I don't even know if I'd buy the next console. I think I'd get a Steam machine and call that a console and be done with it, to be honest. I think that's probably the best bet because, yeah, I do think consoles are going to be like that. Probably not PlayStation. I think PlayStation will probably do another year of just their usual console stuff, but then they'll probably do the same. I think I could see Xbox just literally releasing a pre-built PC next. Okay. That's not bad. I think if we rolled that, we'd have a pretty decent road, actually. We could try that. And then this is the only nasty part. The rest of that road I think is good. Like the machines can get through there for now. We just have to make this usable somehow. Do we push upwards or downwards? Probably downwards, just that we start earlier. Okay, hold on. I think I know exactly how to do this. I'm gonna do it really delicately. So we go like this. Wish there was a low mode for this as well, actually. Oh, cool. Nice. gonna have to move that out of the way. Sharp, how's it going? Welcome in. I'll leave that there. Okay, and then we need to ramp down here. I think we go all the way to the right. Even out this angle, so we're at like 0 degrees. And then we really, really carefully just dig that down at like the maximum angle. I need to recruit the wheel loader to help us with that, but that'll do it. I think I bit off more than we could chew in one bite though. Hold on. Erase that a bunch. Scoop this off in layers rather than tunneling with it. Outofore will be grading this. Lobel says, as of early 2026, Outofore is primarily focused on its PC version through Steam, and there's no confirmed imminent release date for console ports. While the developer has hinted at future console plans, development is currently focused on updating the simulation on PC from their most recent Q&A. Yeah, that's what every PC developer says. They never fully say, no, it'll never be on console, because why would they? It's always like, yeah, we'll consider console one day, which, I mean, is the only answer they could give at the moment. So that's like, honestly, that's kind of the expected answer anyways. I wouldn't have expected anything else other than that, personally. Okay. Now we need to fix the grade on that. And then once we have it graded down, it'd be way easier if I was a professional dozer operator, I think. See, that's where we got off our grade. We're on a really good grade there. Then we lost it.
No, I did not hear about this raid message.
Oh, we made a raid message that we could use for Family Game Night. Or chat made one. I bet that's a perfect grade. Oh, perfect level. I don't know about perfect grade, but it's a perfect level. Look at that. That's awesome. Now, if we do the same thing over here, we push all that dirt over.
I like that. Okay, now
yeah, that looks like a
this monstrosity.
Road,
we'll have to add some supports to this so we can. It doesn't look like it's just hanging, but
okay.
For now, I think it's fine.
Oh, to keep pushing everything to the right. Oh, stuck. My pedal stopped working. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I'm good. Oh, it doesn't like my pedals anymore. What did you do when this happened?
got mad, broke a few things.
Just gave up all my pedals. I think we unplugged and plugged it back in. From what I remember. Needs to like reinitialize. Zigzag, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. And Griff, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. There we go. It's all good. I got quite the pile there. I wonder if I could actually... I do want to go in this way too.
Does your drone have infinite batteries?
I have no idea. We'll see if it comes tumbling down. I need to get this sorted out. This big chunk right here. I wonder if we... Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. What if we just go like this? Or maybe we've just dozered as much soil as we could possibly move out of the way so far. We're gonna have to start actually removing this. Could be worse. Yes, milk money, but not a dozer. I've got no real life dozer experience. The foreign concept. I mean, I understand the idea of push dirt to one side, you know, but that's about as far as I get.
Why isn't this snapping to the thing? And oh, never mind.
Yes. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Probably run a roller over this would be good enough. Okay. Oh, hold on. I've pulled that the wrong way. That seems pretty good. Oh, I'm at an insane angle there, though. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. We roll that? You think we can roadcraft style? Think we can figure that out? Oh, hold on. That too. Find that out of touch. I think if we roll that, we'll be close. Does the wheel roller help flatten your dirt passes in roadcraft? It technically does, yes. It's really hard to tell, and you have to go over it many times to see it. But yes, the roller in roadcraft will actually level out the dirt. It seems to be better to actually pave over the crappy dirt and then roll the asphalt instead, because then it'll stay where it is. So basically what you do is you get as flat as you can with the other machine, like the blade, and then you just pave it no matter what it looks like, and then roll that if you're gonna roll anything. And that seems to go okay. I think we should start in the middle. Get too close to the edges to start. It's a problem. And this doesn't have to be perfect either. Like at the end of the day, it's a mining road, so like, don't need a car to get down here. It's going to be mining trucks and big machines and stuff like that. So if it's a little cambered, if it's a little bumpy, not really a problem. Just can't be forest at the end of the day. I think the rollers are currently broken in roadcraft. They don't actually turn off. They never turn off, but putting them in low or turning them on makes them do more work. So they're always rolling a little bit, which is kind of annoying. But putting it in low or turning the roller on makes them do more work than they were doing before. That part's a little junky, but might be okay. Yeah, this whole area here, we kind of dug into it. Then we need to like turn here. This is probably going to need more work, but I wonder if we can get that to fix itself. Oh. Yeah.
Our grid is 3,600 and we're using 3,400
of power.
Yeah, but this is currently running.
Okay. So if you bring the wheel loader down here, we could start like loading into it.
Yep.
Hey.
Again, it's not pretty. We have to do a little bit of fixing.
Right.
But this is a good road.
We'll see. It's functional road at the moment.
Ah.
That part's not functional. Don't drive there.
Well, ouch.
Currently working on that part.
Thanks for that, Spirit.
That'll require a little more finesse, I think.
All right, here we go. First load of the new strip mine.
That like big hill that you just had to drive over, if you could like get rid of that and we could start flattening out down there, I think we'll be on a good path.
Okay. Thank you for the follow relist. Sorry, I can't mute anymore because my mouse is broken.
No, that's okay. So. You're all good. You're all good. Sparx, do you have dinner soon? Yeah. I don't know what the...
Yeah, we should probably...
Yeah, I want to get one more pass on the roller at least.
All right.
So I can be proud of my road and then I'm down. CB, thanks for that follow on TikTok. What happened with the tunnel? So the tunnel...
We don't talk about the tunnel.
Yeah, I guess we should talk about the tunnel. Basically, the tunnel is a really difficult strategy to work with at the moment, because we have to get down into the lower levels. You can tunnel into a really tall mountain and do it that way, but the hill we were tunneling into just isn't high enough for us to simply tunnel straight into it and then pull whatever crap is inside the mountain out. So basically what we're going to try instead is we're going to make an open pit and then mine sideways, like horizontally into the edges of that pit wherever we find like veins of ore. It'll be a lot of work to start, but we have a decent setup of machines now. And I think we could do it relatively efficiently. So it'll be kind of like, we found a low spot just over here, and then we're going to spiral outward from there with various machines and see how that goes. So Dad's just moving some. Oh yeah, it did. I guess we should tell Dad it did work. It is dumping into the right spot over here and everything.
Is it?
Okay. Yeah. So we'll see. We don't really know like what this is gonna look like. I still feel like we're kind of figuring it out as we go. Like, I'm having trouble visualizing where we're digging, but I think if we just if we just maintain a road all the way down into the pit and then dig out from there, I think we'll be fine. I don't think we have to overcomplicate it and like plan it out. I think as long as we maintain a road while digging down and out, we'll be okay. And it's like, we don't even really have to think about digging out. If we're maintaining the road, we'll naturally do that. It doesn't have to be like a circular pit down. Like, it doesn't have to be a circular quarry. It could be like, I mean,
that's the dream though. Like it would be nice if we could,
but we can follow the terrain. Like it doesn't have to be a circle is what I mean. We can follow the terrain and make like it could be whatever shape we wanted it to. And that'll be
who built this
that'll
here?
be good enough. And then we could dig like this part where I am now. We could get rid of this. I don't need any of that. As long as we got the functional road, we're good. The road looks good. The road is gonna work. I think what's actually gonna happen is we're gonna kind of dig into this road quite a bit. So I would imagine the roads don't necessarily stay with a setup like this. You kind of build them as you go. Well, this one might stay. I don't know if it's worth paving or anything like that. It might be worth paving just to try it. But yeah, I think that looks okay. I mean, if we really care about making it look good or we find the trucks are struggling with it, I could make that look better. Like I could take a grader to it, or I could take a dozer to it and make it look better than that. But unless the trucks are having trouble with it, I wouldn't even worry about it. Plus, if we're conveying most of this, I don't even know if we have to worry about trucks that much, you know? We just have to do something while Dad works on this, because there really isn't enough room for two of us just yet. Unless I get the dozer and start making a mess in here. So then we'll just step down like this, I guess, as we go. We just got to make sure we take off the whole top layer. So what I could do is I could put the other dozer on the other side and push dirt towards Dad, I guess. I don't know what would be convenient there. Probably that. Like, Dad, if I started from the other side, not where the bucket is now, if I started just pushing dirt towards you, would that be convenient? Or
not until I get this kind of flattened out a little bit.
Right.
We'll need that shaker down here though, like the roller.
The one I'm using here?
Yeah. Because we're going to have to be rolling. Basically, if you could be rolling this while I'm working, that would kind of help.
Okay. That we could do. As long as your conveyor hits the pit up top, you just need to feed the top side and feed the bottom conveyor. Sorry, as long as your conveyor hits the pit up top, you just need to feed the top side and feed the bottom conveyor.
Yes.
Top side. What do you mean? What does that mean? You said said yes, Dad. What do you mean? Or what does bumps mean?
As long as your conveyor hits the top pit, which it does, you need to feed the top side and feed the bottom conveyor. We can leave the top side, I think, is what he's saying.
Leave the top side.
We don't have to worry about like what's going on up on top. We don't have to worry about. We gotta smooth this out. This will become our new level, and we're just gonna work our way out. Everything that's higher than us right now, we're gonna dig down.
Everything that's we don't need higher than us.
Anything that's higher than us, we can flatten.
Right.
Right? And then we'll start digging down at the same time.
Can we?
Like I would start in the middle, kind of like where we have right now.
Yeah.
And then we'll just slowly start. But like basically the boundary is your road on that side. So we'll just keep we'll just keep making it flat, and then we'll dig down 4 meters, and then we'll dig down 4 meters. You know what I mean? We'll just keep.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Because you wanted some kind of a vision, and the vision is we just keep doing what I'm doing here. We'll go into the, but like we'll need to have 2 of these down here eventually.
Yeah.
And we'll just have no machines or buildings in the way is the nice part.
Right.
But we'll need to kind of flatten this. Like, it's up to you if you wanted to get the dozer down here and then I don't know about the
dozer, but maybe the excavator, and just because we could maximize our space if we like excavated out the sides so that we had steeper drops everywhere rather than these like sloping edges.
Right. Well, the wheel loaders are going to be the best thing to do because they're the ones that can pick stuff up rather than just push stuff around. Like the excavators are good for digging a deep hole. So once we have a flattened area, we'll get the 2 excavators and we'll dig down.
Right.
And then like we'll make our first pit, and then we'll just, the idea is you make your first pit and then you just keep on extending it until you need a driveway.
Right. What do you get, a TBM? What's a TBM? Is that the big giant ones that you put in the mill? I mean, like, you just have to get a big enough pit. So we have to hit level 55, and then we just have to make this pit big enough to throw a giant like thing in the middle. I'm gonna go get a loader because we could probably get space for 2 of us. And then just put it in the middle, and then it just mines the walls around itself, right? Oh, tunnel boring machine. Oh, we already got one of those. Technically. I'm thinking of those big rotary wheel, like, excavators is what we'll put in the middle eventually. I feel like the excavators could do a good job. I just don't really know how they fit into this.
They'll fit in once we have a flat.
Right.
That's when they'll fit in, and then we'll go from each side of a hole, kind of like we were doing in construction sim. Right. We'll have a designated center point, and we'll just dig a circle around from that, and then we'll just keep going down and out.
Okay.
But we need a big, wide, flat spot first.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be the most important part, is just digging a big flat spot, and then we'll be able to go from there. Actually gonna dig out the side by the road first. Right over here. Is Mama Sparx gonna be mad that you guys are late for dinner? Well, Dad's at home, so he's not really late for dinner.
But yeah, we should probably get going.
We sometimes take a little bit of time. Okay, we'll wrap up here.